God. There we go. We are
We
now
said last
live.
time.
Or it should be anyway. Hopefully.
The buck is up, every pony.
Oh, what the fuck is up, Ray Pony? Ha! I said fuck. Fuck.
Hello.
Oh shit!
Remember, you're live on YouTube. Please do not swear.
Oh, what's
It's
that?
okay. We can rectify this.
What's that?
It's fine.
What's that?
I marked
Cursing demonetized.
there's no monetization going on, and
Bad.
I've already marked this. I already marked it down as unsafe for children. So I think we're all covered.
It's okay. We can rectify this.
There's no rectifying. Anyway, that's so we have our two parties, still many miles apart. When I find the right maps I'm looking for,
We should go on a hunt for all our missing NPCs.
Yeah, like Jesus.
I think the only ones
What about
missing are dead.
what happened to Peppermint?
Ducky's dead?
Donkey's not dead.
Well,
Oh, good.
you mean Duck? Oh, okay.
Duck.
Quack.
Duck, we have Steelheart, Wintergale, Opal, Whisper. We could just all gather them and have them die in this battle.
Oh yeah.
So, well, you know where Opal is.
Wait, I thought one of the dogs survived.
Yes, I believe one of the dogs. Yeah, the riding dog survived, which you gave away.
Yeah.
To
No, I
the
thought the other one was only at 0 health.
Yeah, but you left him there.
You telling me that what's his face? Is he here wouldn't have helped him?
Katarina's not a dog person.
I'm not saying what happened to him. He's just there. Last time you saw the dog, it was on the floor, bleeding, and you guys ran away. If it lived or died, you don't know.
I forgot Wishful Pen died.
She did.
Boy, what a short fucking adventure she had. Fucking dead.
And last you know, she was dead. Still promised to bring her back, but you don't know if that's happened. So she's still in the dead column.
Hopefully.
I mean, he is a paladin, so I mean, it's not like he's going to turn around and go, you know what? She could stay dead.
Which is why we would go pick them up if it wasn't for someone crying to their goddess about.
Yeah.
Alright. So we haven't. We're still down on Milk Thistles, so I'm going to drag you guys to the map. Boop.
I would like to argue the Reaper pony just as long as milk.
Alright. So, you get the ship fully working, and I shouldn't really bring you to this one. I should bring you to that one first. Obviously, there's a lot of talk and discussions in regards to what you guys are actually where you're planning on going. Where is? Oh, you're just below deck.
We should probably go pick up those two before we go get steel.
Yeah.
Oh, well, everyone was on.
I'll be back.
Yep, back over there. You guys will be on deck. You need to tell.
Bottom floor, pick one.
Yeah.
You will need to tell the captain where you're going.
Yeah.
We should probably go pick up those two before Milk has an aneurysm and goes, I don't know, crying to his goddess or something.
Yeah.
Is he normally like this?
Oh, he hates it when things don't go as planned.
Huh.
From what I've seen, anyway. Which is only half of the reason why I did this. The other half is because I genuinely wanted to get this ship already.
Fair.
Well, if we head back, we can at least scout out the area, see if we can see that army.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
some fuel for the ship. She stares. Gadget.
It'll be good to stock up because I don't know how. She taps the little indicator. I mean, 30%. I mean, that could last 30 years. It could last us half an hour. Or 3 days. Who knows?
If it lasts us half an hour, I'm going to scream.
Well, let's hope.
You're the one who can fly. How do you think we feel?
Yeah.
Well, let's hope it doesn't fail when we're very high.
Well, oh yeah, how's your first taste of flying, boys?
Um. Very, very shaky.
Well, actually, it's very stable. You don't even feel like you're flying.
Hmm.
Just take a look off the edge of the ship. I promise you won't throw up.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I'd rather, not look down.
We're not that high yet. We're only about 50 feet off the ground, so it won't hurt. It will only hurt a little.
Mm,
I mean, it'll still hurt.
well,
It'll be like a fireball punching you in the face.
So Swift Gadget goes. So, um, there's Milk Thistle guy who's moaning all the time. Where is he? Because if you want to get it, we need to know where to go.
Villager Town.
Villager Town, but you should probably be careful. They might try to requisition your ship for the fight. So maybe park a little away.
indeed.
We also kind of stole. Well, my dad kind of stole it from them. They might recognize it.
Exactly. So maybe we should keep it away a little bit before we can, disguise it properly.
We can park it in the forests, maybe.
Well, we
Exactly.
could park it a little way away. And how do you disguise a ship? I mean,
Painted differently?
you can't really put it on land and go, "Oh, it was always there."
I don't know. Covered in trees.
Hide in the forest.
I mean, that's a fair distance from the city, if I remember.
Then park a little bit. I don't know.
I mean, I can put
Okay,
you there.
so I'll go get them. Alright? We go high up above the town, right? So they don't really recognize what we are. I'll fly down, and then you meet us outside the town as we come out, okay?
Okay.
That sound good, guys?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Hold on, do we have a map of Everglow here?
I believe we have a map, yes.
I don't know who's holding on to that map.
Isn't there like a canyon somewhere nearby?
Huh?
Oh wait, there's mines near Villager Town, I think.
Mines?
Yeah.
I guess you could go near the mine.
Yeah, I mean, where else would they wouldn't think of looking in the mines.
I'm not aware of the mines. If you could tell me where they are, I'll take you there.
I believe they're like just behind Villager Town somewhere.
Hold on, let me roll a knowledge local.
Yeah, this is me out of character trying to remember this now. Like,
Alright, you are looking at knowledge local. Lightning, you've got it easier because you actually live around Villager Town. Or knowledge geography.
If my sheet would load, that would be great.
I have geography, so I can attempt that.
Yeah.
Let's see. I do not have it, so I can't do it.
No, that's fine. Only takes one. Geography. Alexandrite has no idea. Lightning. You know of underground passageways, mostly like the sewers, and there is some
What
underground
the heck?
tunnels in the vicinity, but there's no active mines of any sort.
Sorry, what? I randomly disconnected.
Basically, you know there's obviously sewers and there are some cave systems around Villager Town. They only seem to go deeper rather than towards the surface. But there's no active mine around Villager Town at all.
Alex, you might be thinking of somewhere else. There's no active mines around Village now.
Or inactive, I should say, as well.
Or inactive mines. There's
Oh.
deep underground passages, sure, but
But you won't get a ship in under there.
yeah.
What was that place that we went to that was the tourist trap?
Oh, Stone Brews.
Stone
Yeah,
Brews.
not by Villager Town?
That's probably how many? That's
We
that
took the
many. At your walking pace, that would be about 3 days west of Village Town.
That's a bit too long.
Mm-hmm.
I could just fly down and get him when we meet them when we meet you outside.
Yeah, that could work.
Too bad there's no like cloak for this ship or anything.
Yeah, we can just fly above the clouds. If we're lucky, we might miss this or two.
Well, like I said, I could put us down like a couple of miles away. I'm sure no one will really see us, and then you guys have to walk the couple of miles to the city.
That'll
I
work.
Yeah, that would work.
But first, we should probably do a quick look around, see if we can actually spot that army before we see how many days we have till they arrive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing we should do.
Love to go pick up steel, but we have that stupid Reaper pony following us around.
All right.
Reaper pony.
Well, where do you think this army is?
On the way to the town.
It is coming in from the west, I believe.
Hmm.
All right. Well, you do.
No, I'm sorry. Never eat soggy wheat. Yeah, east.
They're coming in from the east from Cadston.
Hmm.
Which means Silver Dream might be fucked.
You are aware that Silver Dream has already fended off one human invasion and has won.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Lucky bastards.
Well, I'll start heading in. You point directions, and I'll move the ship that way. She goes, as I'm going to bring you to the map and basically get you to sort of move in a direction. You will need to. Helps if I ping with the right tool. There we go. All right. So with this. You guys you want to move one hex at a time, because if you just drag yourself straight to one hex, you don't see anything in between. So move yourselves one hex at a time.
What do you think of something like this? That way we can kind of get.
Yeah, that works.
So we like this.
Yeah.
And then like this. To that one you want it, and then give me the bit again. The arrow.
Then I was basically just. Oops, I accidentally grabbed the thing. Arrow. Yeah, I was basically just going straight around that.
Hold on. You went there. Alright, you'll have to stop there, as that is when it starts getting dark.
Ah.
And Gadget will say that they can keep going, but she won't be able to see anything, and it wouldn't be the smartest thing to do.
I agree.
Same. This is fair.
Did we see anything when we were like over here, or when we were...
If you saw anything, you would have seen it on the map. So you have yet to see anything.
Oh, what was that? What was that monument-looking thing?
Oh, that was a small building that was next to the train tracks.
Oh, okay. It's probably a train station then.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you had like an army token that was moving around somewhere. Or if we
I
had to
do.
be actively.
There is an
I believe it does.
there is an army token, a human army token moving around the map, so you will see
Uh,
it.
Hmm.
Yep.
But yeah, let's stay here for the night.
All right.
Indeed.
All right. I think this is roughly the point where things line up with the other guys. Oh no, wait, they went off running around. They came back. They walked back, got them situated. He upset the noble. Yeah, so you guys resting here would put everything on the same day as Milk Thistle and Nightshine.
Nice.
So, first of all, I'm going to just do you guys with your travelling, and then I'll do Nightshine, and
Yep.
I will tell you what goes on with Milk Thistle. He won't be here to react to it, but I will let you know.
Nightmare.
Not quite that. I mean, if he shows up soon enough, he will have his opportune moment to try and react to it. If not, it will just happen. So, you with the morning up, if unless you want to give Swift any more directions regards to looking for the army, she would head just straight to Villager Town.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you guys want to do anything.
I believe we should go straight to Villager Town before Milfoil Gasket.
Alright, so I'm
Ah.
going to move. So I'm going to put her in charge. So she's going to park on the outside. And she's going to park over here where there is farmland. And she's going to park near some buildings and basically land behind a barn, which doesn't hide the ship very well, but it might do something.
Are there grain silos on this farm?
Sorry?
Are there grain silos on this farm?
Oh, you really wanna do that, don't you, Lightning? Even though
I
I'm
want
behind.
to cause a nuclear explosion in Pathfinder.
Currently, no, as the harvest has yet to be harvested. You're still in the wrong part of the season at the moment. Give it. Let me just
Damn.
check the dates. Give it another 20 odd days. Then they'll probably starting to harvest. But crops haven't been very well, so they might give them a little bit longer, just in hope that they get a better yield.
Stocked up. By the way, do I know which farm belongs to what's her face? Lily?
She owns most of the farmland around here, so there's a good
Do I
chance
know
that where
what
you
storehouse?
are is owned by her.
Alright, do I know where a storehouse is?
Those will be inside her sort of ones. What's owned by her directly would be stored mainly inside the city. There are storages outside, but they are normally temporary as they're bringing it in and stuff like that, or as overflow.
Not a lot of overflow lately, though.
No.
Actually, here's a question. How did Swift Gadget get the ship out of that museum?
I believe they blew a hole in the ceiling.
The ceiling's made out of glass, and we kind of just went straight up.
I was gonna say, if the museum could hold the ship, why don't we just put it back there? And
Dad,
she sort of
are
hugs her control panel. I ain't giving up my ship. I just got it flying
Are you-
again.
Alex, are you an idiot?
I mean, for wartime, like
They won't let it go. They're fucking idiots. They'll never let it go. If fucking...
Maybe we could find like some abandoned farmstead where we could stash it in a barn or two. Like just slam two barns together. There we go.
We're already parked here.
True.
Swift Gadget looks at you a bit oddly. Can you move an entire barn by yourself?
No, but this is why it's called building it.
We're going to build a barn specifically for the airship.
Yes.
You know how long...
Raise this barn. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I've never built a barn before, but it won't be that difficult. But we need a lot of wood for a ship this size.
And a lot of money.
Yeah.
I mean, the masts tend to mean it's going to be very tall, which will stand out.
And
Plus-
building
Yeah.
rules are weird in Pathfinder.
Plus, we'll probably be spotted way before we finish our barn.
I'll hold on a moment.
Also, yeah, if we park it in the museum, they'll never let us take it back off.
Fair enough.
Like, you have to realize people are stupid, especially nobles.
Yes, I was just hopeful that people could understand that. Hey, we have this ship, and it could be useful for this war.
I guarantee you, if you park it in that museum, they'll be as stubborn as milk thistle.
Sorry for my hopeful thinking.
Trust me, sometimes I wish I could stab them.
Can't stab everything.
What are you talking about? Murder hobos always win. Right?
I was gonna say, Alexandra just has that thought. Sometimes I wish I could too. Then he turns to the dark side.
Swift Gadget sort of goes, well, I'll keep an eye on the ship. I'll see
Right.
you soon.
And,
Yes.
run if there's trouble, call us.
If there's trouble, you could just fly and get us at that point.
Mm-hmm.
If there's trouble, I'll fly up and wait for you. I ain't flying into the city. I don't want them stealing my ship.
Mm-hmm.
So we will head back to the city, rejoin with the party, become one.
So that fucking freaking piss off.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are going to head in, I will revert back to just Nightshine.
Alright.
So where we ended last time, I think there will be enough time to do something before going to bed.
There possibly would be time, yes. I don't think you stop straight away at night.
So before going to bed, I would try to go to the absolutely everything.
I mean, his shop would definitely be open.
Let me find myself.
You're somewhere on the map. Somewhere.
I found myself.
Yeah, I apologize about that, guys. One of my coworkers ended up getting quarantined again, and she was supposed to work tomorrow. And so tomorrow I'm gonna be. Not today. No, I'm off today. Tomorrow I'm gonna be going in for like 3 hours. So I'm not happy with this. Thankfully, I'm staying here today, considering I took her shift yesterday.
Alright, well. Anyway. So, Nightshine, what were you planning on doing at absolutely everything?
I would ask if he knows any magical words on the metro map that will take you close to St. Mus.
He thinks He actually no. He'll be quite sure that he does know of a command word that should get you fairly close to it.
And and does he know a place that will take us close to Clovenham?
Clo- so, did you say? Um, 1 second. I'm trying to pronounce it now. Clovenheim. Do you mean?
Yeah.
He would not know of a place for Clovenheim.
Does he want money to say the magical words that's close to St. Moon's Reach?
He'll happily trade the word for 5 gold,
I'll give him 5 gold.
and he will tell you the command word for Saint Moon's Reach.
And who had the letters again?
I believe it was. I want to say Lightning had the letters or Alexandrite.
Oh, the letters for
The cities.
for possible.
Because I don't remember we ever saying who we specific. I think we did. We say someone who specifically holding it.
I think it was Lightning, as Lightning was originally doing the talking with the nobles, so it would have been her. It would have been given to.
Can you spare me a table and a chair?
You asking this of
Yeah,
self?
in character.
I mean, I might have a chair. I don't really do furniture.
Act, um, Actually, never mind. I'm going to thank him, write a word down. And how late is it?
I'm trying to remember how late it was when you guys come back. Yeah,
I,
because you travel back.
in my mind, it will be 4 p.m. by now.
You travel back. You went to straight to the noble section. They were sent off straight away. Um, yeah. So no, didn't you walk through the night and it was the morning? Oh, my brain.
So, go to the jungle?
No, you teleported back. That's why. Yeah.
What?
Sorry. You. Yeah. So you got back. You got. You got back. You found them. It was in the afternoon. You teleported back straight away. You went to um, the temple, got him healed. Then you went straight to here. So yeah, you're probably looking 4:30. Probably pushing it on where it's things are probably starting to wind down for the evening.
So, since there's still time, I'm going back to. Actually, um, I'm going to the noble neighborhood.
I mean, you will be stopped at the guardhouse, and they will ask your business, just as a standard procedure, or who you're there to see.
I need to talk with someone from the council.
Who do you need to talk to?
It doesn't need to be anyone in particular, but it needs to be someone who has an official.
Right. Then, unless you can give them a name, they won't be able to put in any sort of request for you to see anyone. But it's not going to be today.
Okay.
Because they want to know who who you want to see, why you want to see them, and who you are. I mean, they know who you are. You've travelled in and out enough and caused enough trouble that they recognise you. So you don't have to tell me your name.
I'm gonna start listing the names of the people I met at the council, which my character should know, but I don't remember right now.
Okay. So that's fine. If you don't remember, let me just grab my notes on the council. Noble notes. There we go. So you've got Duchess Lilypad. She's the one in charge. You had Lord Sky Striker. He was the I want to say Blue Pegasus who's dealing with like the civilian side of things. You have Emberheart, which is the really old pony that you've only really met in his own home, and if you can remember the sort of what went on with him, you've heard the name Endless Story, but you've never met this individual. The only thing you know of is that he seems to be the head of the temple, and you have Strongbags, which you have met. He seems to be handing supplies and was the one who sent out people to try and find information on the human army.
I gonna ask if I can say strong bags.
They will then ask, what's the reasoning for the meeting, or to see him.
I need to get more letters to ask for all the town support.
Um, they say, sure, we'll pass on the message. It's he does say it's unlikely you will probably get anything today. Um, if you come back in the morning, we might have letters, or he might see you to give you letters.
Uh, okay, I need if you could present a message. I need one for Govenham and one for Saint Mons.
All right. They will keep that, and they say as soon as he comes back, then they'll be sure to let him know.
I thank them, and before giving up, I gonna try going to the place where we left off the mercenary.
Oh, in the palace where they're doing training and stuff.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, again, the guards and stuff. Probably by the time you walk over there, everyone's sort of packing up, putting their stuff down, and what have you. You will probably see the two funders making their way out, talking to each other, as well as numerous other guards slash militia that were being trained. The only other sort of individual of importance you will probably note would probably be Strong Mountain, who's the Earth Pony, who's the captain of the guard.
I'm gonna go talk to Strongmouth. Hello.
Good evening.
Do you have an official seal of the city by any chance?
Depends. I have what's considered the guard seal, I suppose.
I guess I could just wait for tomorrow. Do you anything that I'll need that I could maybe help?
Well, if you wanted to help, then help and train individuals, but we haven't got any spellcasters here without any training, so I'm not sure at this moment. But we're packing up for the day.
I see that. Good night.
Good night. Well, if you want to help, come by tomorrow. I'm sure we can find something for you to potentially train people in.
When I have the time, I may do. And I don't think I have anything to do for today.
Can Nightgen create scrolls?
Yeah?
I was gonna. I could actually help with the defenses.
What scroll would I make?
Fireball.
That's very price inefficient.
I mean, it does a lot of damage.
It's very price inefficient.
Hmm. I suppose that's true.
I don't know. Whatever would be good for combat, I guess. Like, just make a bunch of them and then have like people read them off.
You would need people who could use magical device or can cast a spell.
Yeah, we got an entire like library of nerds, so
Yeah, I know, but they are dealing with the militia here.
hey, any port in the storm.
I guess I'm going to Apple Starvin for today.
What is any point in a storm?
It's basically beggars can't be choosers.
I know.
Alright, so Nightshine. With that, um, you rest or drink in Opal's Tavern, depending whichever, depending on how long you wish to stay up drinking.
I'll have a long time, so I'm gonna drink a bit.
Fair enough. But come morning, I need fortitude save.
And not for the alcohol.
16. Okay. Um, so that, so you still take that point of strength damage, basically,
Oof.
but you regain it. You gain it. You heal it, but then you lose it again, basically.
Yay.
Hey, cancer.
Now something odd's going to happen, probably because I would have thought Milk Thistle would be sleeping at the temple, and basically, as you guys would come out, Strong Mountains will actually come over to the pair of you. He does look a little annoyed. He's normally been quite cheery and friendly to you, but he seems a little annoyed today. He basically will say to Milk Thistle that the last thing he needs at this point in time is somebody upsetting a ungrateful noble, causing him to try and seek petty revenge.
Oh no.
I knew that was gonna bite him in the ass.
He asked for it.
He basically says to him that Milk Thistle has to follow him.
Mm,
At this point, I mean, Milk Thistle would have his choice of trying to talk out of it or get away or whatever he would do, but he's not here. So
I think we all know he'd try and talk his way out of
oh yeah, he'd
this.
probably talk his way out of it, but he's not here to talk himself out of it.
Can I ask what the petty revenge was about?
The if it wasn't very clear when we were last at Emberheart's Baron Emberheart's home, he is a easily confused elderly elderly pony. Fair enough, he's got a sharp mind, and when he's lucid, he can be a vault of information. But when he's not, he can also be used or misguided in what he chooses to do. And his son knows just how to exploit this. Given his family is very much those in control of all of the paid militia here, and I can tell you now, if the guards don't get money to basically feed their families, then they're not likely to stay here and help defend this damn place, and more likely to desert.
Oh my.
Last thing I need is his son trying to do something to stop them getting paid because somebody barged in their homes and upsets him.
Oh my god.
So, the Duchess at least smoothed it over as best as we needed to. And Milkface will be spending a day in the stockade, along with the 2 guards that were with you that day.
You can't see it right now, but I'm just grimacing.
Ooh, yeah. That,
You know, you never piss off the nobles.
Oh my god.
He basically say, I don't like this as much as you got, either of you, probably especially Milkface, but I'm not about to upset anyone else more than needed. It's only a day. I'm sure you can suffer that for what happened.
Is anyone close to me, Milk and this guy?
It's what, to Strong Mountain?
I mean, does anyone listening?
No, he would. It's still early morning when
Oh.
you come across.
Yeah. May
Why
I
would you
ask
be doing it too much
you?
in public?
Let me ask you one thing. This kid, would anyone miss him?
I,
He gives you a look and just goes, the last thing we need is talk like that. If I hear anything else, I'll put you in the stockade.
All right.
I was gonna say, what's Night Shine's alignment again?
Was he about
Okay.
to bribe him?
Chaotic neutral.
Wait, were you about to bribe him?
Oh, he was
No.
about. Is anyone gonna care if I kill this kid?
Yeah. Honestly.
Oh my god. I would expect. Hang on. You fuck. You have a go at lightning for doing evil shit.
But yeah, I mean, well, sadly, Milkface isn't here to disagree with his punishment, so he will be put in the stockade. If he shows up in, I will stand here. I will give him 10 seconds to show up. If he does, then he might be able to do something to save himself. If he doesn't, then he's going in the stockade.
Oh, we need the dramatic 10,
I
9, 8.
should I ping him? That
No,
Six,
he's been pinged.
five.
Don't ping him.
yeah. I'm not
Three.
going to.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Alright,
Fatality.
so Milkthistle will be put in the stockade. Now the stockades, because you never really went looking for them, they're actually located here, in basically the centre of the town,
Oh my
and through
god.
one of the major traffic points. So there's
What?
already a small crowd there because there's already 2 individuals in the stockade.
I'm gonna
We'll
follow
easily-
along.
Was this the type of stockades where people can just throw tomatoes at him?
Yes. Basically.
Yes.
He basically, Milkthistle is placed in the stockade, and Strong Mountain will pull out a scroll and read aloud upon it, and basically states that for the crime of for not giving nobles the proper respect that they deserve, these 3 individuals will be spending the rest of the day in the stockade, and will suffer whatever humiliation that will happen to them. Also, a reminder that the wastage of any food is also punishable. By jail or stockades, as per
Damn.
Duchess's Lilypad's recent announcement. So no food should be thrown.
Even the rotten ones?
That you're not there to ask. That's all he's iterating.
Hang on, a random mayor raises her hand. Even the rotten food?
If it's edible, then it's not to be wasted.
Ah, shucks.
That's not good question.
He then indicates there will be a guard on stand. There will be 2 guards present to ensure there is no breach of law. That is all. And he pulls it in the scroll and will start walking away with a sort of a grumble to himself.
All right, time to throw our feces.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's how you get filth fever, my friend.
Nightshine is probably gonna stand there besides Milk, just waiting until this ends. Try
Well,
to give him some encouragement.
I mean, it's not an ill-fitting punishment.
He is also going to say sorry to the other 2 guards that are there.
Yeah, they were. They seem to be obviously upset a bit, and but they can't really do too much. But you can talk to them. They will talk to you. You would have the odd person who will come up and throw water, as that's all they really can do at the moment. But
Nightshine will be there writing down stuff, and when people throw water on them, after they walk away, Nightshine is just gonna get closer and dry.
the guards who are watching don't stop you.
Boo! Please?
No, I mean 2 of their fellow guards are there as well, so I assume you also join them.
Yeah?
So they're not going to stop you.
Oh, wait. Are they stopping me or are they not stopping me?
They're not stopping you.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I mean, they're just there to make sure no one tries to be an idiot and attack them or something stupid.
I like to imagine that Nightshine just has a lawn chair, like sitting there, like waiting for.
Sunglasses on.
Eating popcorn.
Yep. With a small bucket with sponges in there. 3 sponges for a silver. No, Mary. Off. No.
Oh.
No. Off.
He's being attacked.
I wonder how that stockade is feeling right now.
Sorry about that. The cat tried to jump out the window.
It's alright.
That's a bad idea.
No worries. Yeah, my little brother's puppy has been bugging me as of late.
Well,
You
we've
just want
still
that.
only moved in not long, and they're not meant to go outside just yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Give him the pet.
Alright. The other thing that will happen today, roll me perception, Nightshine. There we go. Got the words out today. Alright. So you don't really hear anything, but you do notice the sudden sort of people sort of running away and sort of scattering down this way and down this way. There's a lot of sudden commotion coming down from that side of the city, or from that direction, because loads of people just suddenly surge running up here. That you hear some people calling, "A monster has come to destroy us all!"
Can I... How would I know? I mean, I know it's the ship, but
It's not the ship, because you would see that in the sky if it was.
so I did recognize the ship.
It's not the ship.
Oh, wait.
You do not see any ship.
Do I see any monsters?
Um, you are too far away to be able to see anything of the sort. You would either have
I
to roam
I
through the crowd
guess
to see what's going on, or just stand back and go,
I
not my problem.
I gonna excuse myself for a bit, and I gonna follow the opposite direction that people are running away from.
Hmm.
Uh, roll me a, what is it called in Pathfinder? I want to say acrobatics, athletics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, it must be acrobatics to try and force your way through the crowd.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. So I mean, you get jostled and stuff as you're making your way through, um, but you're able to sort of go through with minor knocks and bumps and stuff. When you get to sort of here, there's sort of the crowd seems to sort of thin out, and you arrive at this sort of T junction, uh, just to as what appears to be a huge construct just walking straight up the street.
Oh,
The construct seems to be pony shaped, and it appears to be making its way directly to the noble section, as far as you can tell.
allies of the revolution. But besides the huge thing, is there anyone near the thing?
No, it just is by itself, and it's basically making its way directly this way.
General knowledge engineering,
Uh, Knowledge Arcana actually is what I want.
and I gonna add my 1d6. 30.
Right. Based on what you can tell of it, it appears to be a golem of sorts. You think it might be a stone one, but you're not 100% sure. There's definitely something what looks off about it. You're not sure what is off about it, um, but it's there definitely something is.
I'm gonna walk beside it.
Hmm.
Hello, where are you going?
It seems to completely ignore you as it makes its way up towards the guard gatehouse.
I I think I have to see where this is going.
It gets to the gatehouse and stops, and it looks down at the now only one guard currently stood there, who is actually strong mounting, who he does appear to be a little bit worried. It doesn't seem that any other guards stuck around, but he stands there and basically calls out, uh, "Halt!" in the name of the city. The golem just kind of looks down upon him, and it just simply and just basically states in a sort of in Sylvan, but a rather uh, deep tone, what seems to resonate from like inside the golem itself, and it just simply states, "Take me to Duchess Lilypad immediately."
I I gonna ask shrunk back. Allow me to accompany you. I also am worried about it.
Um, the uh, the strong who's basic sorry, not strong who's strong mountain goes. Why do you want to? And it just sort of interrupts him as he continues, tries to speak, and just goes immediately, and it starts walking in.
Just Kool-Aid man his way through walls.
Um, the gates were closed. He just walked through them like there were tissue paper.
Nice.
You know, you don't piss off the golem.
As he walks in, he starts walking to the closest building that was in the noble section that appears to have like a front door type thing. Strong Mountain basically calls out, trying to tell the golem to stop, and stated no, she's not in there. The golem will then simply state, then take me there, or I will open every building in here. You can tell that he's definitely rather concerned, and definitely wishes he has backup. But he does reside and go that he will take it to her, but he is not to harm her at all. He seems rather nervous, and the golem just simply states, "I intend not to."
I'm gonna scratch my head. I think there's someone inside. Oh! I see. It's this guy, yeah.
The Strong Mountain gives you a rather confused look.
No, that was out of character.
Okay, fair enough. He will then very cautiously start walking slowly towards where the where he knows where the Duchess is, but he waves you over to come over to him, Nightshine. Did you hear me, Nightshine?
I didn't. Sorry, what?
The Strong Mountain waves you over to come and walk next to him.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that.
Yeah, he gives you a whisper. He basically tells you where Duchess Lilypad should be, and tells you to run there immediately and tell her this thing is on its way.
I shall do that. And I'm gonna run as a wizard does. Very slowly, but trying his best.
You're gonna try what? Sorry.
He's gonna run there, but
Okay.
he's not very physical capable, so it's gonna take some time.
That's fine. I mean, he's walking slowly, so I mean, you can move 40 feet, so you can move 80 feet, so you're going a lot quicker than he will be. But you'll get there way before the golem. There is a guard outside who he seems to be like trying to work out what on earth's going on. There's definitely been the nobles. There's definitely been a few running away, sort of screaming as this golem has been walking in and stuff. So there has still been a bit of commotion going on. He sees you arrive, out of breath, and looks, what's happening?
A monster wants to talk with Lilypad, and we have no choice but to comply.
Wait,
We have no choice but to complain.
No choice but to complain.
it's coming here.
Yes,
What is it?
it's death.
Yeah.
What?
I it's a city built for killing, but it's not as big as a city, but it's as strong as one. It doesn't have eyes, but it sees or fear.
Well, then he basically goes. He seems to be rather nervous about what you're saying, um, and are we letting it in?
We have no choice but to do it.
Okay.
It seems friendly.
Uh, what are you doing here?
I came to warn you to make way.
Oh, okay. He steps away from the door.
Bruh.
What are you doing
Bruh,
now? Like Nightshine.
I, I guess I'm gonna try to open the door.
It's unlocked.
Gonna go inside.
It seemed well. You looks like you've just walked into somebody's house, basically.
Can I have some tea?
A a rather sort of nicely dressed pony comes up to you, goes, "Who are you? I don't believe you're on the guest book, and you didn't even knock on the door. That's a bit rude, just walking in. But I suppose the guard let you in."
I am the harbinger of bad news. And for that, I apologize.
Oh,
But
whoa!
that
If you've got bad news, then I'll take you to the Duchess, and you can deliver the bad news this way.
that's a great idea.
He basically goes through into a back area, and he just knocks on the door and just goes, "Duchess, there's a guest who has bad news, I'm afraid." And he basically just shows you in and walks away.
Excuse me?
The Duchess sort of is looking up from her desk. You can see her morning warm drink is there, just steaming nicely. She sort of looks at you over the top of her glasses. Yes.
The most scary thing I have ever seen wishes to talk to you. And if we don't comply, he said he will go anywhere in the world looking for you.
We've got what's coming to see me?
It's something big and scary, and I don't think anyone can beat it. So we should try to be friends with it. And he said he wants to meet you.
Um, at which point, you can hear a rather sort of heavy knocking coming on. It doesn't sound like something large is banging on the door, but it sounds like a normal sized pony is knocking hard to get plenty of people's attention. And she
That
sort
should
of
be him.
she gives you a look and goes, "I see." She gets up, straightens her outfit a little bit, and starts walking towards the door. "A monster, you say, that wants to talk to me?" As she starts walking towards the door, any idea where it's come from?
It's big Sylvian. That's all I can tell you.
Sorry, say that again.
It's big Sylvian. That's all I can tell you.
It's big.
Sylvian.
Oh, spoke Sylvian. Sylvian. Okay, Sylvan. There you go. I'm trying to get my words out. Terrible. Alright. So you will you'll both walk towards the front door, um, and she will open the door when basically there's a rather worried-looking strong mountain sort of stood there, and casting a rather large shadow over him is the golem.
Where's my ring?
Your ring.
Hmm.
She steps out, and Strong Mountain does put himself at least in front of her in case anything did happen. It's probably a rather fruitful gesture, but as the golem could easily reach over and over him and hit her still, but he still does it. As she steps outside, the Duchess sort of looks up, sort of. There's a sort of a moment of silence as she sort of looks at this large creature, and she gives a sort of a little cough, and then simply goes, "I'm Duchess Lilypad." As she looks up at this monster.
Dun 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 dun. Dun,
Da,
dun,
da,
dun.
da, da,
And it goes, "I've been sent back to kill you." No. It just simply it shouts rather loudly, and again with that sort of deep internal tone that it had previously. I bid you regards from Silver Dream. I require a building to be housed in. Anyone entering it will be killed unless they are invited in.
Oh shit! The old man pulled through.
Um, you could. She sort of gives a slow nod. Oh, that's good. Strong Mountain. Show our guests. I'm sure we've got a warehouse somewhere which is still not in use. Yeah, take them there. I think it's in a less populated area.
I like how the Silver Dream reinforcements came before the ones we spent days getting.
Um, then Strong Mountain sort of gives a yes, ma'am. He looks at the rather large gem, the large golem, and sort of go, "If you follow me, I'll take you to where you could stay." And he moves away more swiftly this time, and the golem moves quite easily with pace with him.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Um, with that, Nightshine, you only really hear the Duchess goes, "I need a drink after that," as she goes back into house and closes her door. Then there's a moment when she realises that you're still inside her house. Um, she looks at you and goes, "Is there nothing? Is there anything else?"
I heard about a drink.
Out.
All right. He's gonna put his head down and walk outside.
As she goes in and probably has a drink.
I gonna do the same. I'm going to Opal's Tavern because I think with what I just saw made me forget about milk. And right now I need a drink.
All right. Out of the excitement for this particular day, that those are the main things. Other than I believe Alexandrite, Burnt, and Lightning walking into the city.
Oh boy, I sure hope nothing crazy happened while we were gone.
Nope.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing crazy happened at all.
So you guys probably
ever.
entered through these gates at the bottom to the south.
Hey guys, it's us again.
Hey.
Sorry, did you hear me? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like those gates are currently undergoing some repairs.
Oh. What happened?
Did
What
the attack
happened here?
They sort of look up and go, maybe, but it was huge and pony-like.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Which way did it go?
They point up to straight up the street.
Alexander is running.
It was looking for the Duchess.
Alexander is putting on his quick runner jet thing just to run more.
Bernd is going to be following the others. He's like, this is an interesting development. We can't even leave the city for 5 minutes, let alone 2 days.
God. Damn it.
Nightshine, you've actually been Opal's Tavern at this point. Probably,
Yes.
probably a few glasses down.
Hang on, I'll go get Nightshine. She runs into the town. Nightshine.
He's drinking.
Nightshine, get over here.
He's still drinking.
She walks up and bucks him in the back of the head.
I'm not drunk enough to hear voices. Come later.
She knocks him in the back of the head. Wake up, numbnuts.
He already had a headache, so he doesn't feel anything different.
Can someone get me a bucket?
Opal will give you a wet rag.
I need a bucket of water.
I ain't letting you throw water over my floor.
No, I'm going to dunk his head in it.
Yeah, well, it's still gonna get water everywhere.
Then get it outside. I will do it outside.
He's all yours to take away.
She grabs him. Nightshine.
Good luck.
You're pulled away from your precious beer.
You can try.
Oh my god.
Roll that CMB.
Yeah. Rolling.
Yeah.
Lightning slaps him with a wet rag before attempting to drag him. Oh, that's attack's not. Ah, come on. Come here.
From what I know of wizards and unicorns, that probably does work.
Why are the voices grabbing me now?
Get me a bucket.
There,
She drags him outside.
there would probably somewhere you could just dunk him in water outside, yeah.
She dunks him in the trough.
You can try.
Oh, I was gonna say the rain gutter or the ditch.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, unless you're fighting back, Nightshine, then you're getting dragged.
I mean, I gonna hold on to the bar.
You're already outside.
No, I not.
No, technically, they would.
Oh my god, come on.
A few rolls.
Come on, we have to go deal with some giant pony thing. Stop being...
It's already taken care of while you were away doing nothing.
What do you mean it was already taken care of?
The wizards took care of it for you. You're welcome.
The wizard? Oh, you. What happened?
I had to take care of a milk and... Milk! He's gonna run out.
Come here. She follows him.
He's drunk and running to where milk is.
Yeah. So, as he sees Lightning start running, he's gonna follow her. He's like, "Wait, what? What's going on? Why are you running?"
Oh my
Shut
god.
up, voices!
Oh my
X.
god.
What? Oh.
Oh no!
Hey, oh man, I would say that's a nice. You've got a little sunburn going on, Milk Thistle, but with your pelt being so black, can't really see it.
I did not think this far. I guess I am drunk.
So what happened, Nightshine? What's going on? Why is Milk in the stockade?
No reason.
No,
Come
come
on.
on. There's more to it than that.
No, no good reason.
Tell
That
me.
would
I
would that
will-
be a bluff?
You're just gonna ask
No.
the guards.
They will tell you that he is in the stockades for disrespecting a noble.
At that, Burn slowly looks to Milk Thistle, and they slowly looks to Nightshine. Which noble did he insult?
You're
I
gone
don't
for
care.
2 days, and you pissed off the nobles.
Wouldn't you go to jail in 1 day too?
I mean, we know how to keep our cool.
No, I mean Alex literally went to jail. I think twice. So yeah,
So what did he say to get the noble? Milk Thistle, what did you say to piss off the noble?
I'm unsure if he would give you information. But the
He'd
guard will
probably
state
say something
it
on
was.
the sign that they see or something.
The guard will state it was Crystal Heart.
Crystal Heart, is that... Are they related to Heart?
That would be. Let me see what knowledge is.
All knowledge and ability.
If you want to know, it'd be knowledge nobility.
Let me see if I have that.
Sorry.
No, I don't know it.
Okay, then it wouldn't mean anything to you. Lightning, you would know.
Yeah, that's their son.
Yeah.
Emberheart's son.
Alex,
That's
don't worry.
Emberheart's son.
You vaguely know that there is a noble family that generally had the second name as Hart. It sort of originates through the Empire, quite a long line of family members, and they were all quite normally high-ranking military officers in the army, or had some association with it within the army of some sort like that.
Alexandrite's just going to like grimace a bit, like that's a powerful noble family. Probably not fun to get on their bad side.
Why did you piss him off?
I mean, what? We
are you
can't.
guys done?
Oh no, I'm going to relish this for the rest of my life.
Yeah, what?
I hope it's not a very long one.
Yeah, well, seems we can't even. So, what was all the commotion, Nightshine? What was the front gate doing smashed in?
I don't know. Why don't you go ask around?
You literally just told me that you dealt with it.
Yee.
I don't remember ever telling you anything. You should go ask around. Not here.
Nightshine, why are you being
Ugh.
so weird? Are you the real Nightshine? Oh god, guys, Nightshine's been replaced again. Grab him.
Hold on, I'm gonna check if my Nightshine's drunk.
Well, he's definitely drunk.
He's drunk.
Oh.
He's not the funny drunk either, he's the annoying drunk.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get to the guard station and ask what's been.
So when you get to the noble section, the noble gate is like bent open.
Is there anybody around, or can I just walk?
There is a few more guards around, more than normal.
Sorry to trouble you, but we just got in and heard about the commotion. What happened?
I got them, came up, and wanted to talk to the Duchess. They talked. It's now staying in a warehouse. Don't go there. It will horribly kill you.
Thank you. And he's just gonna walk back and tell the others.
Are you fucking serious?
Hmm.
Why her?
Well, she is the one of the leaders.
Yeah. I think we're doing a bit more than that, old rag.
Huh. Well, this is certainly a interesting development.
If you don't mind, I'm going to head to the temple quickly.
Oh? Oh yeah, has that replay stopped following us finally?
Well, you only really saw him it as you were walking away, and it was following you. Since you've been on the ship, you haven't noticed it as much, and since you've sort of headed back in this direction, you haven't noticed it at all.
Good.
Hmm.
Good.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm going to head to the Sun Temple area.
I mean, you can easily go to the Sun Temple. It's quite active.
Can I find any the head priest?
What of the Sun Queen's temple?
Yeah,
You wouldn't find them straight away, but if you ask to see them, that can be sorted out.
I would. Yeah.
Alright. I don't think you've ever asked to meet the person who's in charge of this Sun Queen's temple.
Nope.
I don't think I asked the one in charge, but I've been to the Sun Temple like a bunch. So.
You've been there a lot, but you've never actually asked for this particular individual. And I can't believe I actually chose this name. Okay, so it's a mare called Morning Glory.
That's name.
Who will come out and see you. And she'll give you a smile and goes, and how may I help a paladin of the Sun Queen?
Yes. We've been. There's a party member of mine who is a follower of the Nightmare. We seem to have a bit of a disagreement, and they retaliated by sending a Reaper pony after us. Is there perhaps some way we can kind of prank them back?
Oh, I can't even believe we're going down this road.
She gives you a look, and she sort of, as much as it is to tease the others, it is also a abuse of power to do such a things. We will not be able to aid you, but we will not stop you.
Oh, right. I just figured that they're abusing their powers.
Oh, so Nightshine's allowed to abuse his powers, but Alexandra isn't? I get it.
Yeah, this is totally not
Well,
foul play here.
Milkfizzle has done an awful lot for the Nightmare Temple, so.
So we have to deal with this now.
I'm a champion of the Sun Queen, damn it.
That you are.
We're saving the world!
I can't get one prank in.
There are plenty of others who require the Sun Queen's blessing or insights, and that's at this moment using it to get one up on the Nightmare is not something that we will be able to help.
Alright. Is there anything that can prevent something like that from happening again?
It depends on the nature of what caused it and if it can be stopped.
He was being a salty bitch.
Can you inform me more of what happened, or of what sort of power is involved?
Let's see. Well, what caused it was we separated from the group to do another important mission at the same time as they had a meeting going on.
to save time.
Mm.
I see. Well,
Yes.
with that, with with uh, with that little information, do you know who may have set this thing upon you? Was it them directly, or was it someone here at the temple?
I assume it was someone here at the temple. They do not have the power to send a Reaper pony after us.
Well, I can only say that I can speak to the member in charge of the nightmare, and see what I can find out for you.
Thank you.
It is unlikely I will gain anything until nightfall, but I should have an answer, or at least I can inform you more by morning.
I just do not wish to this rivalry of ours to come to blows.
I'm sure it would not. I'm sure we do not need to cause any mishap with our fellow Pantheon. Yes, there is always going to be tension between some deities and the way they see things, but we have learned to coexist. I'm sure you can walk in the light and show that we are above it all.
Sorry, I just got like Wheel of Time flashes with Walk in the Light.
Yeah, she basically goes, I'm sure we can walk in the light and show that we are above this all, and we do not need to stoop to such actions to get our ways.
I suppose you are right.
Blinded by.
Be the lead by example. Show them how they should act rather than forcing them, and hopefully they will follow your lead. But also speak to them, see if you can open the dialogue and show that their actions hurt your trust. Perhaps they felt felt things were differently. Normally, most things stem from a misunderstanding. But I would, if you do require more help in mending friendships, I would encourage you seek out those of the Luminance Temple, as they are well suited to helping friends overcome difficult moments or adversity.
That might not be a bad idea in general. Our group seems to be have issues with trust.
Then I would recommend you seek out the guidance of the Luminance priests.
Group canceling, guys.
After awkward questions.
How does this make you feel?
Well, no, there's going to be another awkward question.
Oh?
Tell me about your parents.
Well, no, the awkward question will be, oh, how is Wishful Pen doing? Where is she?
I think I told Luminance Temple what happened with the Wishful Pen. I think that was the first thing I told them when I got here, because
Okay.
Yeah, he did. I remember that.
No, that's fine enough. I have forgotten that if you did. But
Yeah.
it is something that you probably have done, yes. Fair enough. There won't be any awkward questions then.
How's that girl we got killed? Is she resurrected yet?
You don't know. But I would recommend that. I will see what bridges can be mended on my side, but I recommend that you mend the bridges upon your side.
I understand. I shall give it the attempt. And he will walk off.
Yeah. I'm afraid if you want revenge, you spoke to the wrong deity. You wanted Blaze.
Yeah, I know. But...
Yep.
Talk
If you
ways.
wanted revenge, you should have asked the Unspoken.
Ah.
Sorry, I just remembered. Hey, trickery is one of the Sun Queen's domains. So I was like, yeah, I could get a prank. Something harmless, at least.
But it's more
I want to
done out
explode a
of
fight.
friendly jest rather than which was clearly trying to get revenge or get back at somebody, which would be the wrong type of trickery that she would represent. At least that's how I would see it, anyway.
We can't send him to the moon.
No.
You'd
No,
have
send them
to ask
the
the Moon Princess for that.
Well,
Yeah.
Nightmare probably would send somebody to the moon.
Bang. Zoom. Straight to the moon.
So, you're all gathered around Milk Thistle, 2 guards who are in the stockade, and 2 other guards nearby who are just observing it all.
So
I will never let him live this down.
yeah, is he gonna be in the stocks all night?
Just until sundown.
Oh, well, looks like we'll have to leave him behind. Come on, guys.
I suppose. I mean,
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine.
well, I mean, yeah, he'll be fine as long as no one decides to.
Say, are we allowed to throw things at him?
I would hope not. Probably only water.
He does look quite wet. She looks at the guard.
He's actually dry as... oh no, he probably is a little bit wet as...
Nighttime has been drinking for the last bit.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to throw things at him? Like, rotten tomatoes and stuff like that?
If you choose to throw food, you will be put in the stockade for tomorrow.
Aw. What about, other things?
What other thing?
Throw rocks.
No.
No, rocks, dude. Rocks hurt.
Rocks is a little bit much. I was
Yeah.
thinking something more harmless. Like slapping him with a wet rag or something.
This is medieval times, man. You're questioning me about throwing rocks at criminals?
Are we allowed to throw rocks?
They would say no.
Damn. What about... what would you say is like a harmless thing to throw at them that would still cause like mild discomfort? Will a wet rag do?
They have nothing against a rag being thrown.
Oh goody.
Oh god.
I mean, I will point out, even though they're not here today, they will still be informed of what happened.
Oh, I know.
I mean, also recommended to watch the video.
She's saying it on purpose to make Milk a little angry.
Come on, Lightning. Don't tease him.
Oh, what if I... Shocking booty.
I will have to say though, you are all together, so technically, something else is triggered as well today. You got the ship up. You helped
we're all
potentially
together.
improve the army's. Nightshine and Milk Thistle also recruited some other people, which might have some help. And you guys send in somebody to deliver letters with at Silver Dream has also paid through. So there is an XP awarded.
Oh god, lots of XP.
Yeah. All right.
1,500?
Yeah.
Wait.
Don't know how
That
close
takes.
I don't know how close that is for you guys to level 7.
Hang
Let's
on.
see. It is. That takes us up to
729 plus 1500.
That's 35,229.
Yes!
Are we doing?
Leadership!
Who has the bigger charisma modifier here?
I have 17 charisma.
I have 13.
I have 18.
Please.
I mean, it makes sense for Lightning to take leadership since she's going to be the queen of everything.
I think everyone's been up on that idea since Lightning hates nobles and
I mean,
talking to people.
I mean, just because she hates nobles doesn't mean she won't do it.
Oh, I would totally take over the world.
Yeah, I know, but I think Milk Thistle gave up on that after some of the things that.
Might have, but Lightning sure hasn't.
Hmm.
And when does Milk Thistle's opinion matter?
So do you guys want to do leveling up now, or do you want to hold off on leveling up until after the session? It's up to you.
I'm gonna hold off until after the session.
Yeah, after.
Plus, if
Well, are
you
we
does
fighting?
want to take leadership, we need to chat. I know you mentioned it beforehand, and I've messaged you already a few times about leadership, but I don't think you've ever come back to me on anything I've said.
Oh, hang on. Have you DM'd me?
It was a while ago.
Where are you? Oh, did I not respond? If I do want to, I need someone, following me. I need to do a lot of gesture to get people to fall behind me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but we will
All
need
right.
to chat afterwards in regards to what sort of aspects you'll get with leadership, because at the moment, yes, the leadership will give you a follower, but I won't give it to you until you've done something which will mean you actually get a follower. Because
Yep. Gotcha.
if you don't actually actively do anything which would draw attention to yourself, there's no reason why people will be drawn to you. Yes, fair enough, I know
Yep.
Defeat was supposed to give it to you, but I want roleplay from it.
Oh no, I understand completely. I already have a big speech in mind.
But there's also possibilities you can get certain NPCs that have come across, but you've not really had too much of a close enough relationship with any of the NPCs who would probably follow you at this point.
Yeah, like I still have to get in time with Swift Victory when I'm able to.
Yeah, I mean he's also ongoing with the quest and stuff. He'll be back
Yeah.
once he's found his thing or found
Yeah.
information which can help.
Definitely.
But he was heading towards the desert the last time you knew.
Yeah.
But anyway, obviously you get to level up at the end of the session. What else would people want to do for the rest of the day? You guys did arrive quite late into the afternoon.
Oh, it's late?
Do we have downtime we could do?
Yeah, you've got a bit of downtime. I'm just trying to work out how you could travel for 8 hours. You went 7 hexes, so you guys probably would. You've done a bit of messing around, running around. So I mean, it's only probably getting shops and stuff are still open, so it's probably like 4 in the afternoon. So you still got shops open, but things are starting to wind down for the day.
Oh right, I've got like all the money.
Yeah. I know I need to check Hero Lab, but I'm pretty sure that I have a silver instrument, which I know what that does is it gives me like a +1 to performance checks with it. I need to look this up first, double check.
Oh, you have an instrument?
Yeah.
I can dodge.
I think it's a shamisen. Let me double check.
Oh yeah, didn't we pick this up from the stomach of the creature that we...
No, my instrument was something I bought before right when I started gaming with you guys.
Okay.
Come on, Hero Lab, any day now.
I can dance.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But friends don't dance if don't dance, and they're no friends of
We
mine.
could do a little act together.
Alright, let's see.
Get a little bit of money going on.
Yes, I do have a silver shamisen. Let me double check. I think it is. Oh, it's a +2 circumstance bonus on perform checks with this. Okay. Um. Yeah, let's we could do some downtime activities then.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably not, if you're going to play music and stuff, you're probably not going to get too much because of you haven't got most of the day to do stuff, but you can perform and what have you,
Yeah.
or anything else really you wish to do in this
Yeah.
season.
Hey,
Let's go to
oh,
Opal's Tavern.
yeah. Let's go and have a little bit of good time.
Come on, Alex.
Okay, I was gonna say I could head to the Kind Blades Academy, get some training in.
Oh, that could work too, actually. Yeah. You do
Yeah.
that.
All right. So let's see.
And then we're going to get some catching up since we don't have a robot watching over us now.
Yeah. Let me. Where's perform? Here
Okay,
it is.
speaking of robots, after words, you tonight.
All right. Yeah. All right. So shall we roll our performs then?
Yes. Le.
Oh, that's. Let's see. Let's see that.
Does that include your +2 bonus from the instrument?
Let me double check. Miscellaneous macro. Yeah, it should.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, that's.
Your music playing it definitely isn't what's probably attracting people's attention mostly. It's it's probably going to be Lightning's dancing, which is probably going to catch more of the crowd's attention. So the fact
Yeah.
that it might not be the best music,
Eh.
is it's kind Lightning's performance makes up for it basically.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not playing a bard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ah, I miss Duck.
Yeah. Duck is awesome.
All right, Alexandrites. You can, you can go in and you can do a little bit of training, but it seems that they're probably doing sort of wind down activities at this point in time, ready to finish for the day.
Fair enough.
You will see all the various different ponies are training with different types of equipment. It does appear that they have got a group of individuals who are looking over a cannon and practicing loading a cannon. And there seems to be a Earthbound pony who's giving them instructions of what to do, how to load it, when they're going to do stuff in. So there seems to be a Pegasus who seems to be mostly shouting at whoever they're training, and it seems to be threatening to stab them a lot if they don't pay attention. And you do notice Strong Mountain who's sort of going around, sort of between the different groups, making sure everyone is okay, not being stabbed, and is actually training. So I mean that's what's going on.
Hmm.
Fair enough. I think I'll probably just go between some of the groups, see, like, kind of curious about firing a cannon myself. I don't think I'll actually get to use it because cannon rules are.
Dude, you should get proficiency siege weapons for you next week.
You want profession siege engineer.
Yeah.
Uh, And as you do pay attention and sort of watching that, it becomes obvious that probably loading the cannon is the easy part. As the Pony, who basically starts talking about when it comes to the firing, you suddenly realise there's an awful lot of math involved when it comes to shooting a cannon. About the right angle, the winds, how much powder's put in. There's an awful lot to take in rather than just throw it all in and light the fuse and boom, and explosions happen.
Yeah, Alexandrite is too dumb for this.
I don't know, you might have a reasonable intelligence.
I have 10.
Okay, you've got average, which I think you probably want a little bit more than 10 with cannons.
Yeah.
Oh no, profession, so that's wisdom based, isn't it?
Yeah.
My wisdom is 1. You're 11, you're 12 left.
12,
One.
okay, not too bad, but it's going to take you definitely more than just listening in to get the full gist of it. But you at least learn some interesting stuff in regards to potentially how things go. You think you could probably help in the loading process. You probably wouldn't be very good with anything to do with the shooting process, but putting the gunpowder in, or the ball, or pushing it all down, it doesn't seem to be too difficult, and you probably could help with that without making a big deal of it.
That'll probably my place would still be the front lines.
Probably. Listening, it seems that as long as the cannon crew have direction, and you have at least one master, I'm going to say master cannoneer, who's directing the shooting, it appears that it's fine, but it's definitely at least a 3 or 4 person team, depending on the cannon. They don't actually shoot the cannon though.
But probably someone like Nightshine or Lightning would be the one who actually like directs the cannon stuff if we ever do have to fire a cannon.
Oh God, yes, baby, please. Yo, put the cannons on the ship.
Oh, we would have to tell them about the ship first, which I think that's the.
But yeah, I mean that's what you will find out in regards to your going to check out what's going on at the palace.
Yeah. Then I will back to Lightning, and then soft jazz music will play.
Yes. Well, probably
He's trying.
more dancing is definitely it seems to be the main event here.
Yeah.
But yeah, you probably definitely help with Opal getting some more patrons coming in, and getting some drinks and stuff. Between the pair of you, you would probably make together
7 billion gold.
oh,
We buy a kingdom.
you probably you basically make the equivalent of a silver piece basically between you.
Ouch! I thought it was a silver per number on the roll.
All right.
Well, that's if you're doing it for an entire day. So yeah, so it's a lot more reduced.
If we're using the Unchained rules, like if you get enough in Perform, you can, or if Profession, you can get like a gold for what you're.
Yeah.
It's a little
dirty, like.
All right. So we both gain a gold piece or a silver.
It'll be a silver piece, yeah.
All right.
There's a reason why Profession and Perform are not really that like high of wanted skills normally.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not making a living out of it. Well, people do make a living out of it, but you're not going to be making more than like a peasant's living out of it.
Yeah.
Unless you're super good at it.
Adventurers are the 1%.
Yeah.
My time to shine?
At night?
What do you wish to do to shine?
I first of all gonna wait until Milk gets free of the thing,
Okay.
and after that I'm going to talk with to the guards of the letters I asked for the last day.
Oh, you're going to head back and ask, go and collect them.
Yeah,
Once you've actually come back, they will be there waiting for you.
I gonna pick them up and thank them. And what time of day is it right now?
It's getting towards almost sunset, so Milkfist will be out soon.
I mean, I'm waiting for him
Yeah.
to
So
go pick it up the letters.
once the sun has set, he will be released from the stockade along with the two other guards.
And this is the point where you gonna hate me because I gonna ask Milk when he's here back because I think we should just go straight to St. Monsrich and deliver the letter asking for help. But I'm not sure what he would say.
Well, he's not here, so it's your group's decision at this point in time rather than anybody else's.
Uh, once the dancing's done, Lightning would actually go find Nightshine.
Yeah.
He's probably going to be on his way back once once the sun started setting. It sounds like.
Hey, Night,
Yes?
come on. The three of us need to talk to you.
No.
Don't be difficult.
Yeah? I ain't the one being difficult. Alright. Be it that way. And he's just gonna walk away.
Honestly, I say we just leave them again.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to come with. He doesn't want to come with.
Is he always this way?
I don't know what his problem is. No, he's not actually like that. I'm starting to suspect he actually has been replaced again.
Hmm. This has happened before?
Oh yes, we told you about it. Remember, he got replaced with a pink pony,
Oh,
and
right,
he was
sorry.
reduced into becoming a horse. Remember?
Right. Sorry about that. With everything going on, it's just like been a clusterfuck.
One big
But honestly, if he's gonna be like that, I say we just leave him again, because we
Yeah.
do need to go pick up a certain someone. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Who looks at Alexander, right?
Yeah.
Well, two certain someone. We did leave Pen with him.
Mm-hmm.
I miss her. All bubbly and full of optimism.
Let's wait till the morning. Maybe he'll regain sense and we can talk to Milk.
Indeed.
Honestly, a bit of me is hoping he doesn't. But if he does, he does.
Should we be worried about that Reaper pony that's been following us?
I doubt it. We did come back after all.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, what's worse that could happen?
Oh, he sends another one after us? If he does, I'm just going to fucking come back and I'm going to do unspeakable things.
I've been thinking perhaps we should talk about this with the someone from the Princess Luminance.
Princess Luminance?
That's...
The exact opposite of the nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Princess Luminance is, she does, for what little I know, she does care about friendship more so than anything.
And let's face it, our group kind of needs some help with that.
So what you're essentially saying, Alexandrite, is we all need counsel.
Yes, I
I
wanted
was
to use.
trying to make up with Nightshine. You noticed it, right? I've been trying my hardest.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've come to arguments with Milk.
And milk is milk.
Sadly, Milk is the way he is, same as Nightshine.
I don't know what Nightshine's problem is. But I feel like milk is really getting to him. Like, in his head.
This could be a problem. A big problem.
One that I think we should talk about in council.
We don't have time for counseling, though. There's an army barreling down our doorstep.
Well, here's the thing. I may not have issues with any of you guys. So what I think could happen is if you wish to do the counseling, you four can. I could try my best to do whatever jobs need to be done. I can't assure that they'll be taken care of well, but I can do my best on them.
Honestly, we need to... It would just be so helpful if we actually knew where the fucking army was.
Indeed.
Well, we have the ship. Maybe we can send Gadget to scout out, see how long they're away.
I don't...
That's not a bad idea, but I would suggest that one of us goes with her.
I should. I can fly, after all.
Yeah, but you're also the ones having issues with Milk and Nightshine right now. Just
Honestly, I think...
Are you volunteering then, Burn?
yes, if it means the majority of us being able to clear this problem up before it sprouts into something even worse, and having only myself up there to assist, then sure.
Actually, I think if there's
Do my
one
best
thing...
to help out.
I think if there's one thing I can agree with Milk, it's that these people need someone to rally under. Right?
But Gadget with the scouting.
What? I know, I
You
was
all can stay here and deal with your stuff.
I don't... Personally, I don't like the idea. We just got the ship, and we're suggesting keeping it out of our reach for a little bit.
Only for a day or two. You've seen how fast that thing can move.
Personally,
Yeah.
I think we should get Steel and Pen first.
This is true.
At the very least.
Well,
But
here's the issue.
here with reuniting the Empire. I mean, it's clear that they have quite a fucking number on their side, don't they?
Yeah, this is true. But here's the thing. We can't work in unity if we're split up like this. We really can't.
Which is why I'm going to try and do something to hopefully try and unify us. I'm gonna take Milk up on his offer to try and become the queen of this land. Little idea.
Honestly, Lightning, I'm not gonna lie, because lying is not my strong suit, and with that he kinda laughs a bit. I would be willing to follow you as my queen. As the queen. I've come to really enjoy being with yourself, Alexandrite, Nightshine, and Milk Thistle, even with all the downsides and the problems that have been sprouting up. And there's no one there's no pony else I'd rather go through hells with than you for.
Thank you for that.
She looks at Alexandra. What do you think?
Alexander, it's just kind of carefully thinking of his words. Because I am also doing this.
Hmm.
I do see that you have the potential to be a good queen. And you know that I love you and want to think of the best of you, but are you sure that you have what it takes? There's a lot of responsibilities, and you'll have to deal with things that you will not like. Maybe even make peace with people that you hate.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Honestly, I know I've been mulling it over my head for a while now, ever since he suggested it. Personally, I know I'm not the best person. I'm probably not the best choice. But after thinking about it for so long, I know that I'm definitely going to have to make some choices I don't like. Like dealing with Lily. And I'm going to have to really, really question my own morals and think about what's best for everyone. But I do believe, at least I'm going to give it my best shot, that I'm going to try and handle these responsibilities. If you're all with me, that is.
If you
Because
are
I know for a fact I'd crumble on my own.
if you truly wish to do what's best for every pony, I will be with you all the way.
Nightshine and Milk might be incredibly pissed off with me, and you. But I think we can make it up to them. Sure, we fucking left them here to deal with stuff on their own. I just hope they can eventually see the benefit of us getting the airship quickly. And from what I'm hearing, we have a golem on our side. If we can unify lots more people and bring them here before the army reaches, we might actually stand a fucking chance.
Oh,
If nothing else, that airship will at least prove to the people of Galloping Dam that we're serious.
Hmm. But what these people will need to even consider rallying under me is a real good show.
well, you can't say that you don't know if you'll be a good queen or not unless you give it a try. Like a good hearty try. And you have me behind you 100% of the way.
Hmm.
All you
Although
need.
one thing they can never learn is that I'm a. She looks around all for whispering all over the place. They can never learn I'm a doppelganger.
This is fair. And just try not to let anyone abuse you for your power. Because there have been lots. There have been. I understand that. But there have been a lot of civilizations that have risen and fallen because of that exact thing. And I'm
The
just
whole reason I was hesitating is because it was Night. It was not Night. It was Milk Thistle who suggested it.
Well, that's why you have to tell him that you're going to do things your way, and that if he has any suggestions, that's when you say, I'll consider it, and mull it over.
He doesn't know I've always thought about grander plans like this, though.
Yeah, this is
Although,
true.
I'll admit, it was a little more sinister, but I've sort of grown out of that. I don't think like that anymore.
I'd like to think I helped you with that. Alexander accepts what
You definitely had a part in it.
Opal come over to you guys and go, "Oh, I was given these letters to give to you guys. I only just remembered. I mean, Nightshine never come back and told me not to give it to you guys, um, but well, here." And he gives you, she gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 scrolls.
She looks at them.
revenge.
So,
Hmm.
the first scroll says that.
A1.
Let me know when you look at the next one.
She'll look at all of them.
Okay.
One after the other. B18. C3. D25. E19. F21.
It's like my battleship.
Hmm.
What?
Wait. Is this a cipher?
It might be. Hang on. She starts writing them down in her journal. Night gave you these scrolls.
Yeah, I mean, asked me to keep hold of them until you guys got back, but I mean, he never took them back, and only just remembered. I mean, I don't know if he still wants you to have them.
Why did he give these to you? Did you read these scrolls?
No, I believe he did.
Do you know anything about this?
Uh,
As she shows her the scrolls.
She gives a shrug.
Are these coordinates?
I mean, he's around somewhere. You'll have to ask him.
We would, but he's kind of being pissy.
Yes, he's being a little difficult. Hmm.
I can only give you it, like I was asked to do so.
Right. Yes, it's fine.
I think these are passages in a book, maybe?
Oh, the library.
She looks sort of outside. You'll probably find it be closed about now.
Damn it.
And without knowing the book, you'll be in there a long time.
Well, a library being closed never stopped me.
Well, I mean, uh, if you're going to go and check every single book in existence to see if you can work out what it might mean, you'll be there a while.
Damn it, you're right. Oh, maybe it's the map. Did the map ever have, like, letters and numbers on it? The Mithra map.
No.
The map does not have letters and numbers on it. Never mind then. Might need to call these over. Damn it.
Alright. Let's see. This is a cipher. So it could be coordinates.
What, though?
Let's see.
If it is a cipher.
Cryptography. This is something we're gonna have to figure out in our out. Hold on.
We might need to talk to Nightshine.
Yeah.
Is there
Come
any
on.
kind of rolls we can make to figure this out?
No.
We don't know. We don't know the context of this.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all what each of them have on there.
Come on, let's go talk to Nightshine. One of us must be able to talk some sense into him.
Fern, why don't you go talk to him? You're probably the one he's least hungry at.
Come on, we'll all go together.
Indeed.
Alright.
Alex, I know. We'll do it in a bit, don't worry. She pats Alexander on the back.
I thought you were gonna say on the ass. I was like, whoa.
Just keep it in your armor for now. As we all go over to Nightshine.
Yep. Hey, Nightshine. We got some questions for you.
Do you know where he is?
I mean, he hasn't moved his token from Milk.
Yeah.
I mean, what is Milk still on the stockades at this point?
They were doing that. You went round. I mean, you'll probably be pushing him just being released about now.
Alright, so he's just been released?
Then I suppose you know where Nightshine is.
Night.
Yes?
We've got a few questions.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You gave Opal some scrolls before, right?
Don't worry about that.
I want to worry about them. What are they?
It's just a puzzle.
A puzzle.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What kind of puzzle?
What do you mean, what kind of puzzle?
She shows him the scrolls. You gave us a bunch of letters and numbers.
Yeah, it's a puzzle.
Did you solve it?
I made it.
Actually, at this point, can I use my intelligence roll to see if I get it?
It's gonna be more one of those ones where it's gonna be you would have to work it out as a person rather than it's just being a straight roll because it is a puzzle. So it's one of those things you kind of have to solve.
I mean, I think I know what it is.
Then then use what you think and use that. If you think you know what it is out of character, you can use that as your in character guess.
Right. Nightshine, you said it's a puzzle, right?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, let's see. You used a cipher, I believe, and from what I can tell from working it all out, is it spells out Arcesis? Akesis? Huh. I kind of had the feeling you were using a cipher. That's an old trick that the militaries used to use years ago.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah, they would send ciphers via delivery birds.
Was that the answer to the puzzle?
Yeah.
Arcesis.
Yeah.
Is that where you?
Oh, sorry, carry on.
Is that where you went while we were gone?
Huh?
Huh? Aja? Hello?
What?
Hello.
Hmm?
Is that where you went, Nightshine?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, was this for in case we got back and you and Milk Thistle weren't here?
Yes.
Oh, Okay, so he can disregard it then.
Okay.
Yes.
It was something important.
Yeah. I mean, at least you're polite enough to leave us a note, even in cipher.
Is there even a point to me showing up right now, or did I fuck up that bad?
Oh, you're back. Actually, quite convenient, actually, that you showed up.
I have to have a word with you after the game, as there were things that happened, at least regards to yourself.
Understood.
Um, everyone is together, and they've just worked out Nightshine Cipher.
Yeah, you just got, out of context, you just got released from stockades.
I went to prison, huh?
Not quite.
No. The stockades are by far different, but either way. Well, at least you're wise enough to leave us a note just in case, Nightshine, and for that, I must applaud you for that.
It was
Incredibly,
quite a clever note.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, where do we go from here then is the question. Because I know you four, and he motions to Milk, Nightshine, Alexandrite, and Lightning, are going to have to do a thing of your own while I'm out doing some scouting with Gadget.
Hold on, we still have to do the other thing first.
Yeah.
Before that.
Alright. Oh, right.
Milk!
Yes.
You're finally free. Oh. Nope.
Yes, I'm here.
Milk. There's no... I understand if you're mad. We did leave without saying anything. We left a note, yes. To be completely honest, we weren't expecting Burn to actually show up. He must have fallen asleep in the cart.
Yes, I did.
But we did get the thing. She gives him a nod. Nothing bad happened, and I'm hoping nothing bad happened other than what happened to you with your little thing where you went to Ascesis. So I'm hoping we can not have any bad blood between us due to this.
Forgive me for being out of character, but I'm thoroughly pissed at myself, and but I'll try to do this outside of game and see if we can do some role play back and forth, because I did have something planned, but I apologize to everyone.
No worries.
That's fine. It's only the day after. There would have been something what happened, which kind of would have interrupted a good portion of your day. The issue here, you weren't here to do anything to try and prevent it, so it went the sort of default route, which it was going to go if you kind of just let it happen. So you've basically not been able to do anything for the day because of it. But it's just sort of hit sundown, and you can basically go about, act or do whatever you wish. Nightshine, did you tell Milk Thistle about the golem that showed up?
Oh, no, not yet.
Okay, then you can let him know about that.
Well, Stacy, Here's golem that came into town. It
What
was
kind
very
of what kind of
a,
golem?
a stone golem. It was big and scary. I think it came from Silver Dream.
Yes, apparently that's our reinforcements from them.
Fun's master came through.
Mm-hmm.
Did the golem attack anyone, or is it actually helping us?
It's helping us, but right now it's sleeping.
Who has the control rod?
I don't know.
Who?
Like Silver Dream.
We
Who's
don't
controlling
know.
the golem? Who's commanding it?
Don't know for sure. It just said it came from Silver Dream.
Did it come with Wickriam's master when he returned?
No.
So it could belong to anyone.
Yeah.
We should find that out. Is there any way to find that out?
No, because the golem is really big and scary, and it said that if anyone tried to inspect it, they would kill him, the person inspecting. So we should not to go close to the golem.
Unless we were invited.
Yeah,
Is it inside the city right now? Well,
No.
that's no good. Yes.
I get that you're suspicious right now of it. I am too. But I don't believe we have the capacity to take on a golem if it isn't from Silver Dream. But given what Knight has said, it does seem intent on helping us.
To hurt us, it probably wouldn't have gone through the effort
I'll
of
be
saying
back.
it.
It took out the gate. If it wanted to attack Village Town, it would have.
So the gate's been destroyed. It's inside the city. We don't know who's controlling it. And if we attempt to investigate it, it's going to destroy us.
I know, it sounds fishy. It does. It really does. But then again, what isn't fishy with Silver Dream?
This golem is no ally of ours unless we can prove it.
Milk.
If it wanted to destroy Silver Dreams, it could have just done so as soon as it got through the gates. It walked peacefully throughout the city, talked to the guards, and then went to the leader, talked to her, and then went to where it was.
By the way, Silver Dream has been the only city around that has staved off the humans so far.
I'm back. And here's the thing. We cannot defeat it in any way I can imagine. We really can only hope for the best about this golem.
Milk.
Yes.
Alexandra is right. We need to talk. It's been a few days.
Very well.
We have. She looks around. Is anyone around?
The other guards who were in the stockade have gone now.
She motions everyone to follow her back to the tavern.
Yep.
The gate is being repaired, by the way. Construction is coming along quite quickly.
It was more like it was pushed open and the...
Yeah, it wasn't destroyed, it was more pushed, forcibly.
Yeah, so it's an easy repair job.
Yes. But Lightning will lead them up to her room to invite them all in, so no one prying ears or eyes are in.
Yeah.
You all squeeze into Lightning and Alexandrite's room.
Right. So we got the airship. It's flying.
That is good news.
It's also incredibly fast.
You would know it can go 100 miles in a day.
Indeed. 100 miles a day? That's no joke. This is a huge upgrade to what we've been having to deal with.
Mhm.
And you have been to that other town to get the mercenaries, right?
Yes, we were there and back within a day. Or was it 2
I
days?
understand if you're angry at me for leaving. Completely. It was out of nowhere and probably threw you completely out of the loop. And I am willing to take full responsibility for it. I convinced Alexandrite, and we took the cart with burned it. So if you're going to be angry at anyone, don't be angry at them. However, we did get the ship. No one died. Nothing went wrong. And we can get a very powerful ally quite quickly. All we have to do is go back to the ship and fly off to a little island.
Where's the ship right now?
It is right outside Villager Town, hidden behind the barn.
Who else knows you have the ship?
Just Swift Gadget.
Magic Islet herself.
I'm not a gambler, Lightning. I understand you took a gamble, and it paid off. But you
It
left
paid off.
responsibilities here in Villager Town. Nightshine and I had to go and speak to the council and inform them of everything ourselves, which potentially could have gone very wrong. But
Did
in
it?
spite of your absence, we not only succeeded in delivering our message, but we also picked up 3 mercenaries, and I've managed to be put in charge of the militia.
Also milk. I've been thinking about it for a while. I am going to pursue becoming Queen of the Empire.
Nope.
Will you help me? Along with everyone else? These people need someone to unify under, don't they?
Come on, Tato, will not stab them in the back.
I have no intentions of doing so, Nightshine. The last thing we need is distrust.
Speaking of, I think we should talk to some of the clergy and Princess Luminance for group council.
Why speak to them?
Because they are experts in friendship.
It is also neutral ground.
Indeed. They could be quite helpful to all of you. I'm trying not to have any issues with any of you. Despite
There would be
all
no
the...
bias from the Nightmare or the Sun Queen. And to be honest, going to Blaze is a bit of a weird idea when it comes to making friends with people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she'll have a wonderful solution for all of this.
Fight!
Beat each other up. Whoever's last standing, their argument wins.
You know what? I like that idea. Let's do that.
Nope.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Fine. Lightning, before you left, I had originally intended to invite you to come and speak with me with Prince Midnight's vision.
Prince
I've sought out
Midnight
his. He is the head priest of the Nightmare Temple.
I
I've
see.
sought out his wisdom numerous times, and I've been keeping him abreast of all of our progress thus far. I understand if you believe it would be a completely biased position to take, but he is very level-headed, very calculating, and you would do well to seek out the wisdom from the Nightmare Temple if you do indeed intend to become queen. No offense to you, Alexandrite, but to be quite honest, the Sun Queen's temple and most of her followers are lukewarm. They don't have any passion.
Milk.
They're used to being comfortable. And so to seek out her wisdom would do no good. Princess Luminance, I've had no personal dealings with her, so I'm not entirely comfortable since I don't know what to expect. But if you do come with me to Midnight Vision, he will be very fair, he will be very direct, and it would do a great deal to gain my trust if you would come speak with him.
Milk. I do intend to come with you. That much is true. But it is not just the nightmare I will go to. I intend to gain wisdom from everyone, even my friends.
If we are to be unified, I don't think we should follow one particular goddess.
I know your stance on worshipping multiple gods. I've seen it myself.
Indeed.
But it's not worship, it's just seeking counsel. And it's not just the gods.
If you'll accompany me to Midnight Vision first, I will agree to go to Luminance.
Alright. I can do that.
Do we have time for this?
Sorry?
What?
Time to go around asking about gossip? We kind of are in a rush.
I know that.
Well, to be honest, if you want to pull, if Lightning wants to pull off what she wants to pull off, she does it in the right way. It could have a big positive effect because she's on about having a central rallying point and something to try and push ponies to rally behind. That, history-wise, has been very effective. It united all of the tribes together behind one individual. It's worked before in the past.
And, yeah, Milk.
Yes.
In order to rally this entire town, the entire country, under one banner, it can't be just under one person. It can't be under one god, it can't be under one anything. You know that.
Milk Thistle takes a deep breath. Yes, I know.
What I'm planning is... It's gonna be hard. I'm not even sure if it'll work myself. But I have to believe that, right? I've gotta put my front hoof forward. And just push as hard as I can to make it work. I need everything. It's hard to put into proper words, but I need to make a speech or a sort of event that everyone in this town, and that's something that can be spread across the whole of... Is this the Everglow?
Empire. Well, it was an empire. It's now a collection of kingdoms. Probably is the best description now.
Something that can be spread across the whole of this damn piece of land that is split. It needs a glue.
Being an army might be a good step.
Indeed.
I know it's not polite to roll sense motive against your own teammates, but just for in-character reasons, Milk Thistle's gonna roll sense motive to see if Lightning's telling the truth.
Lightning is indeed telling the truth, but she is very nervous about it. Of course, she would be, because this is a really big undertaking she's talking about.
Milk Thistle eases up his stern gaze that he's been giving you this whole time, but he doesn't have his smile just yet. And he says, if you're genuine about your intentions to become queen, and you want to seek as much wisdom as you can, I have enough patience to work with you. But let us not take on any endeavors without informing the party from now on. That trust is critical if we are to work together. I will extend it to you. Will you promise to extend it to me?
I will. I do promise.
And to the rest of the party.
I promise.
I promise.
Milk Thistle looks to Nightshine.
And not the ones backstabbing people.
Do you promise, Nightshine?
Sure.
Then I give my word as well. Let us move forward and forge an empire.
You said you gained control of the mercenary band.
That's correct.
That is quite useful, actually.
Completely unintentional. The counselor who was responsible for signing the contract ordered me to take command of the militia. He's not all there mentally. He believes we're fighting off an invasion of orcs, likely a battle from long past. But regardless, I've been placed in direct command of the mercenaries who are training the militia, so we'll have them at our disposal.
I don't think they took it seriously.
The contract they signed says that they are responsible for following the orders of the council and defending Villager Town.
It doesn't matter. I don't need heartless soldiers. I need people who are willing to fight.
Well, if you wish to inspect your militia, they're currently at the, what is this called? Blades. They're currently at the Unification Hall training.
Well, they're probably asleep now.
Yeah, they're kind of coming up to nighttime now.
Yeah.
All right. Are the shops still open at this time, or have they closed down?
They would have closed down, I'm afraid, as you weren't able to get on until everything basically the sun had set, which meant everything had closed up.
Okay. Out of character, Milk Thistle still needs to buy a lot of his components so that he can make the scrolls that he's used up so far. And
by the way.
yes.
Sorry. By the way, we did level up.
I saw that, yeah.
Hmm.
So I'll be able to work on that through this next week.
Yeah, that's fine. No one's leveled up yet, so.
We got to sleep first.
Yeah.
But we have the XP for it, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I think our major problem is, if I do this, it's going to ruffle up the nobles. Even with the current situation, they're going to be ruffled.
So we should probably, after the armor, we should work on getting on the nobles' good side. Like, have them support you.
Indeed. Because if any of them have issues with it and decide to retaliate, that would be really bad.
But I believe our first objective in our new collective agreement, I believe we should get steel.
We should deliver the letters.
How many letters are there?
Yes, how many letters are left?
There is one to Cloverham and one to St. Moswick.
From the original set, there's also one to Cerulean Tides. Was the only other one we had one. But that's a lot further away.
How many days travel is Cerulean Tides?
Somebody will have to roll knowledge geography from them to get a accurate answer. Give
We
it an
can
option,
teleport.
but it might not be correct.
I was gonna say we could also just take the ship that makes it go faster.
With
Yeah.
the ship,
Well,
everything we have has been made a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
My suggestion would be to keep our word to Steel, remove him from that place so he's no longer in danger, and then we could send Brenda Requiem's master to the furthest point. Because after we secure Steel, I believe we should head to Clovenheim.
We're gonna have to find Swift Victory, though. That's a problem. All I know is that he was heading towards the desert after he stopped off at Silver Dream.
Hmm.
Oh, he did not return to Villager Town then.
No. So we're gonna have to catch up with him, pick him up. Then we could probably drop one of us off at each area that the letters are required to.
That would be
And-
splitting the party.
True.
All right. Clovenheim, what was the other two cities?
St. Moon's Reach and Cerulean Tides. What you know is Cerulean Tides used to be the navy capital of the empire, and the only thing you know of St. Moon's Reach is it's some sort of fortress holding designed to defend against dragons.
Also, another thing. I was thinking if we could retake Caddiston, we might be able to pincer the army.
Won't help.
And after reinforcements at the same time. Caddiston was the first town the city they took from my knowledge, and most of their army was there. At 10,000. If we take Caddiston, we cut off their route for resupply.
They are using clerics to create food and water.
That's not what I mean. They can create food and water, but they cannot create more men.
Enough.
And if we can retake the cities they conquer, well, I don't know how that would affect their morale, but it would definitely hit them.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't know until they already attacked our town.
We do know that the army is approximately 5,000 strong. They're being led by a general, and from what we know, the human villages that were along the border seem to have united under a single banner. There's multiple townships and barons who are in this army, but they've all united themselves.
Which
They
means
don't
we
appear to have a supply chain back into their territory, so they're producing everything their army needs for themselves. They do have heroes, including clerics. Go ahead, Lightning.
Wait. So those villages around the border. That's their supply line.
No, there is no supply line.
I get the clerics for doing that. But
The clerics are able to produce all the water and food that the army needs, as well as all the healing that they need as well.
that's an exorbitant amount of food and water. But what about men?
Approximately 5,000.
They have to be taking hits every fight. Not Caddiston. Silver Dream held them off.
That was 5 years ago when they
5 years.
attacked. Sorry.
Silver Dream should be able to hold them off. If they've done it once before, they can do it again. Problem is, getting to ally with Silver Dream is going to be an issue. The Thieves Guild are a bunch of bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, have they returned?
Hmm?
Your spies,
Thieves
have they
Guild-
returned?
My ones? I haven't checked. I've been meaning to.
Many of the spies who were sent out by Villager Town did not return.
I know.
They do have ways of seeing through invisibility and detecting us. So it's been nearly impossible to walk among them without being found.
There is one way they can't detect transformation. A doppelganger's transformation isn't really illusion, it's just a natural born ability.
I have given consideration to one thing. I don't believe we're going to have the numbers to build the army that we need to face off against them.
No, not at all. Their army is too big for that.
So
is why
there
we
are
need different tactics.
so there are two options I've considered. One, contact druids, see if we can turn the wildlife of Everglow against them. And two, raise an army of the undead.
Um,
The tribe of
that,
Bones? We've
I mean-
contacted, but well, we've come into contact with them, but we don't know where they went. And also, Miss Lilypad is very against the idea of a bunch of skeletons rolling up and fighting to the undeath for them, which is the most stupidest thing I think I've ever heard come out of that. Ugh.
I am not fond of the idea either. I thoroughly hate the undead. They should all be destroyed. However, they are a tool, and a tool is meant to be used and put away as soon as it's done.
So, what are you saying we do once it's done over with? Kill them?
Destroy them, yes.
I do not know how to feel about that, Milk Thistle.
These are not sapient undead creatures I'm discussing. These are ones that are mindless and roam and simply obey the commands until they're destroyed regardless.
The tribe of Bones are sentient.
I'm not mentioning the Tribe of Bones. We could raise our own undead army.
You wouldn't know that aspect of the Tribe of Bones. That's very much a kept secret of the Tribe of Bones.
Oh. Well, we did encounter them.
You did. I mean,
That's what lightning would do.
yeah.
But we didn't know who.
Carry on.
Those skeletons we encountered in the mansion. I can only assume they're part of the tribe of Bones. But they're definitely not mindless. They didn't want to die, just like you and me.
I do know there are undead that are intelligent and wish to survive. The kind I'm talking about are raised strictly for the purpose of obedience. They would be used against the army and destroyed immediately afterwards.
You want to go to graveyards and raise the people's families from the dead.
If people's families can be raised from the mausoleums to defend those that live, yes.
No.
No.
Then what would you use against them?
We both know that no one will stand for that.
That's something that, if you could bring up to the council on your own and discuss it with them and get their approval, then sure. But
the only way I could see that working is if you talk to every family who has people buried there. If you want to help me become queen like that by raising the dead, you need to gain their approval. If you don't, people are going to look at this. They're going to think back and see that I would agree to raising people's families and charging them to torture their corpses, essentially.
This action would be taken independently of the council.
No.
no.
Would also not be a great step towards Lightning becoming queen.
Let us be honest with each other. The council is not necessary for Lightning to become queen.
No, but
No.
the people behind there are.
I'm talking about our council.
If your family was brought back to life and used as pawns, would you feel good about that?
I would be infuriated by it, but
Same with that.
I would understand the purpose, and they would immediately be laid to rest as soon as their purpose was fulfilled.
Would you, though? Milk, look me in the eyes. If
Milk
I walked up
with you.
What?
Milk locks eyes with you. He's looking at you.
If I walked up to you and I told you that I'm going to raise your family and plunge them into a war to have their corpses defiled defiled and defiled yet again. And if they fall, I would just toss them away. And once they're done, I would discard them. Sure, I'd probably bury them again. But once again, I've taken them from their rest, forced them to fight in a war they did not ask for, a war they did not want to be part of, and done likely unspeakable things with their corpses. Would you be okay with that? Look me in the eyes and tell me that you would be dead set. You would understand completely, utterly, 100%. There wouldn't be a doubt in your mind.
I understand the circumstances, so yes. A corpse is nothing more than a husk. The soul of the individual has already gone on to eternity. It has left the material plane. You are not torturing the true person that once inhabited the body. It is gone.
I'm actually going to roll a religion on that because I believe that's not true.
I am also going to sense motive milk.
I don't know how. Do you know how the raised dead works mechanically?
Milk Thistle has never used it, but it's on his spell list, so I believe he would study it and know it. And just his exposure, worshiping the Nightmare, and being around other clerics, he would know how Raised Dead works.
Okay.
Essentially, it reanimates the body with negative energy. It is mindless. It has very low intelligence, and the only thing it knows how to do is obey because you command it. You use necromancy to, turn it against someone else or to command it to do, this, that, or the other. But a raised dead spell to create a zombie or a skeleton or any variation of that does not have the soul within it. It is possible to trap a soul in something like a soul gem, for example, but the soul is not inhabited inside the corpse.
So it does trap or bring back part of a person's soul, and it sort of holds it there almost hostage, and it does affect them in the afterlife. So it is normally for the individual. It's believed to be unpleasant. You can't really talk to the undead to actually really find that stuff out, because it's been forced upon them. So it's kind of a half resurrection-esque thing. So that's why it's so heavily frowned upon, is because intelligent ones, obviously they retain their intelligence, so they're not being but when they're being controlled, it can be seen as a form of slavery, but it does trap a soul within it.
Okay, I was saying Raised Dead. That's actually the spell to bring someone back to life.
Yeah.
Animate Dead, I think, is the spell I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Okay, the undead you create remain under your control. Blah 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 blah.
I think it just gives you the mechanical.
Yeah, the spell's description doesn't describe that. Okay, but even if that is true, all right, in character, Milk Thistle looks at you and says, "I understand it is a horrible, deplorable thing to do, but it is not permanent. And given that this is their land where their family resides, I know that my family would want to make sure that the land survives and that our family survives. It is not permanent. They would not remain an undead army for eternity. They would be used only for what they are needed for, and then they would be quickly put back to rest. I would see to it personally."
I understand that sentiment. A lot of people would not like that. You know that.
Which is why they must not be informed.
So, how are you planning on doing this, Milk Thistle? Are you planning on going to the graveyard late at night to where no pony and nobody is around, casting the spell and making it to where you're able to sneak the reanimated back out of the town for the time being?
There are mausoleums, graveyards, and old battlefields scattered all over Everglow. It wouldn't be me. I do not have the resources, or quite frankly, the stomach to do this.
Milk,
But there are talented necromancers within the temple.
are you
They do
thinking
not
what
if
you're
they do not
suggesting?
reside there, they can be contacted.
Milk, are you thinking what I think you're suggesting?
Speak your mind. What do you think I'm suggesting?
You want some necromancer to go around raising up an undead army. And after the humans have been defeated, you want my army to go in and finish them off. Make sure that they can't be used for evil. Is that what you're suggesting?
That is what I'm suggesting.
That would put a lot of view onto the army that I've unified. I wouldn't feel comfortable with that.
Yeah.
I would have no part in this plan.
I would
Neither
not.
do I.
The druid's idea of turning the wildlife of the Everglow against them is, I believe, that would be a more morally and uh, and a much more less resource intensive. I do know it's expensive to raise dead. I should know. I've been risen from the dead myself. It, I get it. Like, I completely get what you're saying, Milk. It's just I'm thinking of like a bigger picture. What happens to the people once they're done? What do you think their view would be of that whole situation? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the army itself. It's the fact that it happened. That an undead army was raised. No one would stand for that. Only nightmare priests and stuff like that. Nightmare worshippers, sure, they probably understand. But what about everyone else? Every family. You can't hide something like that.
We cannot hide it, but we can engage the enemy far away from the towns, so they would not see it. Word would spread, of course. But if we do this secretly, no one will know. No one will know who was directly responsible. The undead will serve their purpose, and then they will be put back to rest.
And we'll have to kill the necromancer.
No. The necromancer will be in the service of the temple.
Well, if
You're suggesting temple does this.
Suggesting what?
You're suggesting the temple does this.
I'm suggesting the temple lead.
Milk, it's hard for me to. I get it. I completely understand where you're going with this. But I would rather we weigh the other option first. You mentioned the druid.
Yes, what about the druids?
The druids are very reclusive, and it would be difficult to convince them. From my understanding, they wish to stay amongst their trees and their swamps and not be bothered. They wish nature to remain intact. An army going through can reshape the landscape, drink the rivers dry, burn entire forests to the ground. But the druids, as long as their land remains untouched, they likely will not get involved.
But there was still a chance we can convince them.
There's a chance.
Yeah, because the army puts their homes at risk. And if we wish to get their help, we could inform them about that and, ask them if they'd rather that happen instead of assisting us in stopping the army that's encroaching on us.
Or not, they are a part of our Everglow, so. I was about to say Ponykind, but then I was like, no, they're, not breezies, God, what are the bug pokey? The bug ponies, yeah.
Well,
The
no,
bug
I mean
pony.
there are druid flutter ponies, but the druids, what do they call themselves? What do you call a collection of druids?
Dummies.
A clutch?
Clutch. That doesn't sound right.
I was gonna say, isn't that like a coven?
A coven.
A-
That's what I said.
yeah.
Which coven?
So the coven of druids in the the Forest of Dreams is not just made up of flutter ponies. It's made up of all sorts of different races. So, but that's where their main central point is.
There's
There is
also
another
the
one, which is the Mermaid's Reach, that does have a collection of druids on there as well.
There's also the druids at the same island where Steel lives.
Yeah, Murmurous Reach.
Yeah, Mermaid's Reach. We could speak to both of them, and they're way closer to Steel than the Flutter Ponies.
Indeed.
If you wish to seek out the druids, I would agree with that decision. There's still the matter of the letters that need to be delivered, Steel as well.
Yes.
But consider the undead army carefully before you make your final decision.
I know.
An army
I
of the
never-
undead will be able to risk itself instead of risking the lives of those who are still here.
I know. I never said no to the idea. I'm just not sure.
I think I would rather fight the army single-handedly than trust the undead.
Yeah, and with that, Burned it kinda averts his eyes and is staring at the floor. He's obviously uncomfortable with the idea of raising the dead.
Perhaps we should get Steele's counsel on this first. He's thousands of years old. He would probably know more about things than us.
It's not thousands of years old.
I think we both know. I think we both know Paladin stance on that kind of matter, especially since he also worships the Sun Queen.
Well, not about the undead, but about things in general. With an army, what our next step should be.
Might not know much, but about the outside.
Indeed.
Based on the
Well-
information he's given you so far, his intel seems to be completely out of date.
Yes.
Hmm.
But still, he was once an advisor to a queen.
This is true.
His counsel might also be worth heeding. And I'll need him if my plan is to go through.
Also, keeping him out of range of that demon is also a priority.
Yes, we can't let him get hold of the object.
Object. What object?
Burned. Have you ever heard of something called the Heart of the Everglow?
Heart of the Emperor. Is that something I would have heard about, Steel?
It's not Heart of the Emperor, it's Heart of Everglow.
Oh. Is that something I would have heard about?
I actually got to quickly check your background. I think you have, but I've got to remember your background.
The background was basically his family was killed by the demon and a robo deer, and Swift Victory was the one that saved him like right at the last second.
Yeah, there was there was a few other bits because obviously you went through and did some training. You know you're hunting
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember if that was mentioned, and I don't think.
I don't think it was.
No. Okay, so no, you're not aware of the heart of Everglow.
I'm not aware of it. Lightning. Can you all please enlighten me?
It's a magical artifact that seems to grant the wielder of its eternal life by sucking up the life force of those who touch the heart without being attuned to it.
So what you're saying is
Steel seems to be attuned to it, and it seems that the previous Queen,
It's not Queen. It's Queen Liliana, I think that was her name.
Queen
Queen
Iliana,
Iliana.
the previous
Oh.
queen, seems to have been the fate of. That seems to have been her final fate, without Steel even knowing about it. Too
so.
late.
So what you're saying is this demon is after the heart of Everglow.
It's after the heart for some reason, as it must be used somehow to help it attain its final power or whatever that it needs to truly take over this world and fucking destroy everything.
Well, I say we better make haste then and get Steel out of there as soon as we can.
That's why he's hiding there, to keep away from the people who wanted the heart.
Yeah, and all of you know me well enough by now to know that if it means defeating the demon, defeating this rat bastard, that if it comes down to it being me having to hold it off, then I will. English, I can't do it today. you are all more important to this world than I am.
So I believe we're meant that we should go for Steel next.
Yes, we
But then
should.
get a ladder.
Burn?
Yes.
Do not count yourself lesser than us.
If I may offer you something, Burned.
Sure.
Do you know what happens to those who are willing to die for a cause? They usually die, and that's all they accomplish. Do not focus on putting yourself in harm's way so that you can be destroyed, because there's no honor in that, no matter what you've been taught. Stay alive, fight, be smart. If you see a means of escape so that you can fight another day, do so. Constantly be a thorn in your enemy's side so that he constantly has to look out for you. Never settle.
Sorry. Yes, I understand what you're saying.
You know, we kind of share the same sentiment there, no? That's why I killed Doom Rider, so he never had a chance to come back and be a thorn in our side.
Well, I believe we have an agreement reached then. Rest up for tomorrow and get to our airship and head off to get Steel and the heart.
Get a lovely little paladin. And Pen. We don't forget about Pen.
Indeed.
After we pick up Steel, which I agree should be our next course of action, should we carry him directly to Clovenheim or attempt to find the druids?
Oh, we need to deliver letters anyway, so probably do both two jobs.
Right?
What'd you ask?
To
What did you ask, Lightning? I didn't hear.
Clovenheim, how close is that?
Far to the north.
Far to the north. We'll be heading east to Mayme's Reach.
Which
do
I don't.
do you know what direct path?
I do know where my village is. We can find my parents from there. And
you know what? I think I should make an executive decision. Buy a proper fucking map.
Well,
You tomorrow morning you are able to go to a shop and purchase a not necessarily a map that will be to scale or anything, but it will give you enough of an idea where things are, so you can look at it and go, okay, this gives us just a basic idea of where things are.
Yeah. We just need a good note of where all the important places are, like
Yeah.
main maze.
All right.
And if the thing with the druids does not work out, if we must resort to raising the dead,
That's if we have.
yeah, I know. I'm just letting you all know this right now, Lightning. And he looks to all of you. I may not like the idea, but I would be willing to allow my family to be raised. Because, granted, it's not the best thing in the world, but if they're able to help out and if we're able to save this place, this world, then it'll have to be something I will learn to bear with. It will be a burden that's on my shoulders.
It will never come to that. I would like it to be an absolute last resort if we need.
Absolutely.
Well, if it must be done, then it must be done. We'll have to see.
There's only one good thing I can see coming from it. If the army must be raised, then I believe that my unified army should be the one to put them down. They cannot be linked to me.
Indeed,
They
this
only
is
bring
true.
bad view upon me.
This is
It
true.
sounds cruel. I know it does. I feel bad just saying it.
I actually agree with that. It would make it look like you're the hero who stopped the undead army before it invaded the city.
That's exactly why I'm saying that.
If you wish to bring something like that, I could request the temple to act independently of you or the council, so that way you have no direct contact to the army.
That is exactly what I request.
Hmm.
And then I would make sure that they do not. Well, I would request that they do not, harm the bodies more than they must be, so that they can be returned to their graves properly.
This is, like I said, a last resort if needed.
Exactly. Absolute. Everyone agreed?
Agreed.
Indeed. Agreed.
Agreed.
Also, all in favor for the executive decision to buy a fucking map?
I
Agree.
Typical topography is a good shop. They'll have what you need.
Anything else we need to agree on before we turn it in for the next?
Should go deliver the ladders next.
Yes, after we get the deal, then we talk to it. And
No, before going to steal. They need time to get here.
what?
Unless we have someone we trust who can deliver the letters for us, we'll need to do it ourselves. If we pick up steel, we can then immediately go to Clovenheim, which we promised to take them, and we can deliver our letter once we arrive.
The ship is incredibly fast. Picking up steel would take less than a day. A day and a half at most.
Why didn't you do it?
Because someone hired a Reaper pony to follow us around. He slowly stares at me. And make it so we couldn't actually go far without being terrorized by said Reaper pony.
Milk Thistle has a smile back. Thank goodness you returned safely.
And we also agree not to have a little more faith in us and not send babysitters once we.
Now that we'll all be together, and discuss our plans for the future. I don't believe it would even be necessary.
Good. I would hate for more nightmare to interfere with any.
Well, I think there's one more thing we need to solve. Or do. Let us all have a drink together.
Yeah, that actually sounds nice. Do you wish for me to make it?
If you want to. I mean, we are in a tavern. I don't know if Opal would kill you for making beer when she's not doing it herself.
Well,
It would take you a while to physically. I mean, if you go and pour a drink or do cocktails, you'll be fine. But if you actually want to start brewing it from scratch, it would take a little while.
It'll take
yeah.
months. Fermenting alcohol takes a while.
Yeah.
I believe it would be better just to buy alcohol from Opal.
Yeah. I am curious though. What kind of drinks is it that she has? Like, what's the varying qualities for the vodka and uh the gins?
It's not going to be like a massive selection. As you said, she's still building up her collection after a fire happened. She says, given the party and I. But so it's really sort of fairly basic stuff. She does ask if you do come across more exotic alcohols in your travel, she'd be more than happy to pay for it from you guys to help with her stock.
But for now, we'll have 5 mugs of your finest alcohol.
Yeah, that works.
She will sort you out 5 ciders. Right?
How much would that be?
Uh, basically, it's a couple of copper at that point.
5 copper?
Hmm.
As a lightning raises up her glass.
All right. Burned will raise up his.
Alexander will raise his up.
Mythos raises his.
Nacha?
He's not following you. He's probably, I don't know, but he's not following you.
Come on,
Right.
Knight. I
Knight.
bought you a drink and everything.
He's gonna take a walk.
You can take a walk after the drink. Let's have some unity.
Come
Nope.
now.
Ugh. Why must you be such a pain?
What's the problem, Knight?
Imagine he's already walking away.
Just let him. Burned is gonna look to the others and say, just let him be. If he wants to be like this, he can be like this.
She looks at Monk.
So I send a Reaper after him.
Sometimes I forget he's still childish.
Yeah. That's the way it seems, but what can you do?
Oh well. We can walk about him.
There's at least us 4. We can at least get along.
As she goes to clink her mug with the others.
Yeah.
Alexander opening his cup.
Burned will clink his with the others.
Well,
I hear tappity tapping. Someone's plodding.
Milk Thistle will take a single sip of his drink, but not finish it.
you
And
want to go to a I don't, yeah.
he's going to go follow after Nightshine to see where he's going.
Hold on. Let me follow you. I'm curious too. He's been acting odd ever since we got back. Oh,
Indeed, this is, I don't know if we should be worried or what. Has he been known to act this way?
He's not normally this stubborn.
Something
You think he's been taken over again?
I doubt it, but I don't like it. It's not his usual lightning's evil, I don't like her kind of thing. No, this seems different.
Milk, you're a very perceptive person. If you're gonna go check on him anyway, do you mind seeing if he's alright? If he's himself? If you know what I mean?
Of course. Lightning, would you like to come with me?
I will. I'm going to be hidden though.
All right. So Milk Thistle sets his glass down and leaves the bar. Is Nightshine easily found? I don't think he got far.
Probably not far.
Yeah, I mean, with that, you probably would catch just the tail end of him as he probably wherever he walked off to. So you would probably be able to follow him.
And Lightning can move at full speed while stealth, so she'll stick with Milk.
All right. Milk
Just like
Thistle
hiding
is
behind.
Milk Thistle's going to trot after Nightshine until he catches up.
You probably catch up. I don't know where he's running off to, so you probably catch up to him where he's on the map at the moment. I would have thought, unless he wasn't going there.
I don't think he's going anywhere in specific.
Okay.
Just on a walk.
Unlike you to turn down a drink, what's bothering you?
I can control myself.
Well, what's changed? You didn't want to drink with the rest of the group.
I just need time to think real hard.
Is there anything you need to discuss? Something that's weighing on you?
I'm not sure.
Well, enjoy your walk. Do be careful. And if you do decide that you need to discuss something, or if you want an ear that can keep a secret, I'm here for you.
All right.
All right. And Milk Thistle understands when people need to be left alone, so he'll leave Nightshine alone to take his walk, and he's going to head to the temple.
Okay.
Lightning, whomst are you following?
Lightning is gonna sigh a bit, and he's gonna step out and look out at Nightshine. Hey. Night.
I think he's probably going into the park. Gonna try to find some dogs and pull out his journal.
She'll walk up. Hey,
Hi.
can we talk?
What?
I don't know. I'm not usually good at this kind of thing. We haven't exactly hit it off with each other, have we? Hmm?
What?
I mean, we haven't exactly been all right with each other.
I guess we are good enough.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No. You know I don't hold any resentment towards you, right?
I would hope not.
Like, I do actually as much as it seems to the contrary, I do value you as a friend.
It does not look like that at all.
I know. We've we've jabbed each other a lot. But look, like I said, I'm not good at this. But I don't want us to hate each other.
Okay.
So, for everything I've said to you, everything I'm calling for, from the bottom of my heart, I apologize.
Okay.
You've been quiet a lot. I want to know what you think about it. Don't say much.
I just not say you being the queen, and I don't want to waste effort doing that.
Hmm. I get you. And I'll be completely honest, I have a hard time seeing it myself. But I've got to give it a shot.
You don't really have to.
I know. I know I don't have to, but there's a part of me that wants to. But regardless. Why am I struggling with this?
That's fine.
Man.
You just get tongue-tied sometimes. It happens.
You're not used to playing these sort of situations and scenarios.
Like,
Yeah?
at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, I fuck. I would say you're a friend worth fighting for. At the end of the day.
Okay.
So, going on, do you think we could try to be less mean to each other?
Alright.
She offers a hoof.
But I'm gonna do this my way, and he's gonna walk up and not hoof bumping.
Oh. What does he do?
He's walking away.
Alright. She blinks a bit before heading back to the bar. I hope he means well by that.
Clearly, we need to kill Nightshine now.
Don't you dare.
Actually.
Lightning.
Oh,
want to go to the temple and talk to the nightmare priest?
Oh, damn it. I'll go to the bar in a bit.
All right, Milk Thistle is waiting outside, so you see him in the courtyard when you walk in. I was
Mel,
hoping you'd show up.
I had a talk with Einstein. I'm terrible at trying to make up with people. But I don't think I did too badly.
Speaking will come more naturally with practice.
I just... He said he agreed that we should stop being resentful towards each other, but he said he'd do it his way. I'm not sure how that is. I'm just gonna hope for the best.
Did he mention what his way is?
No.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna trust him.
He does seem deep in thought right now. I'm sure whatever he decides, it'll be a good decision.
So... Well, we're here at the temple. I guess you were waiting for me so we could go meet your nightmare priest.
Yes, Midnight Vision. Let's go in and see if he's awake.
It won't be too long, does it? I do have an arrangement with Alexandra tonight. She chuckles.
It won't take long. All right, so Milk Thistle goes in, and is Midnight Vision out and about, or is he still sleeping?
No, I mean the sun has set, so he would be up and about. You would have to inquire with one of the lesser clerics.
Oh my god!
God.
Everyone okay?
Whose mic exploded?
Not mine.
Yeah.
Oh, is it still doing that?
No, it's finished.
Okay, I apologize. I did not hear that on my end. I was adjusting my microphone cord.
There
I
you go.
twisted it. I touched it. Hang on.
Stop touching.
Yeah. Don't touch it anymore, please.
It's not masturbating on the mic.
All right.
Fix it.
Anyway, so you.
No.
There we go. So you would have to speak to one of the clerics. They will ask you to wait. They will fetch him. He will come out and see you, and he will give you both a smile. Ah, and is this the troublesome lightning that you've spoken to about?
It is. She's agreed to come and speak with us.
In the flesh.
Well, better late than never, as they say. Come, we have a room where we can sit and discuss. You're taken off the sort of main lobby floor into sort of behind the scenes of the temple. You're taken to a fairly largest room where there's some nice places to sit down around a round table, and there's some nice incense that's burning away. It gives the room a nice, pleasant smell, but isn't one what makes you feel sleepy. Mary, what are you doing? Stop it. Sorry, cat's trying to climb out a closed window. Anyway,
Okay, Midnight Vision has a cat named Larry. Got it.
he then goes, so, I hear you have dreams of becoming a queen.
Yes. Someone has to.
Well,
Really.
no one has to.
No, but I want to.
Well, that's always a good start. Wanting something. will drive somebody forward to hopefully give them the drive to actually reach up and take it. But such a thing is definitely not a simple task.
I'm aware of that, and I know I need help.
Well, the Nightmare Temple is more than happy to lend you the aid that you may wish to have.
Yeah. Although I will say, it is not just the nightmare I will be seeking aid from. I do plan to talk to other priests around here,
Well, for somebody of
and along with
your importance, you'll be expected to talk to everybody and interact with everybody.
mm,
That has always been important. You can't shun one and accept others, but there will always come a time when those will ask, which deity do you follow directly? That's more the important question.
that's a question I'm not sure of myself, and I don't intend to have answered tonight.
That is fine. No decisions have to be made this second. But come to realise, you will find that if you start pushing forward and gaining influence, that you will find that others will begin to push their agendas and will start looking to gain your favours, as whichever deity you embrace will gain a significant amount of power. There is a reason why the Sun Queen is the head of the pantheon and the most widely followed deity of them all. The previous queen uh, was a follower of the Sun Queen, and well, if you look around at the iconography that is still around, it is easy to see that she definitely followed her, and it is very much plastered over everything.
Yes, Queen Iliana.
So, you will find that whichever one you end up embracing, the same will probably happen. But do not turn away favours from others or aid. Depending on what aid and support you require, we may ask for favours. But he gestures towards Milk Thistle, has been singing your praise, and we've read reports and seen some glimpses of moments that you have stood out.
May I ask how much Milk has told you?
He has shared all of the adventures that you have travelled together with.
Including Steel?
Yes, including steel.
He gives a nod. But yours, he has only shared it with myself, and that has not gone any further than myself. I am the High Priest of the Nightmare Temple.
Alright. I'll
And
trust you.
and if a secret must be kept, then it shall be.
Alright, I'll trust you then. If Milk holds you in high enough regard to entrust the secret to you, then I suppose I can as well.
Well, many hundreds of others also trust in my judgment and my leadership. From those that are directly under my watchful eye as they begin their training, or those who wish to come seeking in and seek aid from the Nightmare. There are obviously those of us that are more forceful than others, but there are those of us that do listen and will offer suggestions and encourage you to move certain directions, yes, but there are certain paths and journeys that one must take under their own guidance, and
I know.
you cannot, and it cannot be forced.
I know that. Is the nightmare good at solving problems? Because there is a big one that might become an issue.
It depends on the methods that you wish a problem to be solved. Everyone can solve a problem. It all depends on how it is solved.
Do you have agents in Silver Dream?
That is a heavily Blaze influence area, if I remember. It is unlikely we have any major, but there will probably be those that do bow their heads to the nightmare.
I see. And then I might speak to, shit, what was the name? The leader of the Blaze Temple here. Who's here right now?
Ah, I would,
What was that?
unless you plan to fight, um, if all you want to do is talk, then I suggest you prepare for yourself for a fight, because that is what you will find there. You have to prove your worth if you wish to speak to the head of the temple.
Well, I have
They are more
spoken with...
forceful in their ways of doing things.
Oh, I meant the Blaze Temple from Galloping Dam, or that's here right now.
Did the lead cleric from Galloping Dam arrive in Villager Town, or is she elsewhere?
I've got to check on things. 1 second. I think they're close. I don't think they've actually arrived yet. No, they should have arrived by now. Yeah, so the head cleric will go. I'm aware of those that have travelled from there.
Yes. Her and I, we hit it off on a good note, I would say. But the Thieves Guild there, I don't want them becoming a thorn in my side.
If it's a guild of thieves, then that's hardly a thorn in anyone's side.
I would beg to differ in this case.
With most thieves, or guild of them, they either value their lives or they value money. Depending which one is required to be paid, then that is normally the solution.
This one has a bit of a personal vendetta against mine.
Then it will probably be the second one. They'll probably end up paying, if they have to, with their lives. If they have a personal vendetta, as those are normally hard to squelch.
Yes, we cost him quite money, and he cut off one of my friend's ears in an attempt to draw me to him. However, I thwarted that little plan. So I would say that I'm not going to be able to solve this problem by throwing money at it.
Then, if you cannot seek out another solution, then you would have to, if you ideally would want to find leverage over them, so you can bend them to your own will and you have control over them. If possible, that would be the best solution, as there is no point tossing away something that you can use. But if it's served its purpose, or there is no purpose for it to serve, then it is best removed.
Taking control of the Silver Dream Thieves Guild to be a great boon to both Villager Town and Silver Dream.
Well, it sounds like the guild would be a small part. You would need to gain influence over the city itself, or control that
Thieves
entire
Guild.
guild.
A Thieves Guild can always help with gaining influence.
Well then, if you find out who's in charge and find out how to obviously bring them to your side, or make them an ally, or replace them.
Well, I might have to replace them as the guild leader is the one who has a vendetta on me.
Then find somebody you trust closely and have them replace them.
Android, the new leader of the Thieves Guild.
Someone I trust in Silverdream.
They don't have to be somebody you trust in Silverdream. They could be somebody you trust elsewhere, and they just
someone I can pay off enough.
yeah, and they just happen to move in and replace them. There are many ways to solve many things, and I am more than happy to open our methods of dealing with things, as long as it all remains with a
Oh, don't worry. I would do nothing to implicate you.
oh, well, there's nothing wrong with owning one's achievements, but as long as it's done in a way that can be seen as a lawful means to getting the job done. The last thing we want is just mindless bloodshed.
Of course. And besides, I'd rather not have him killed. I'd rather
Well, like I said, if
let him know of his mistake
if
in crossing me.
if death is necessary, it is necessary. But as long as it's not wasted.
But, yes. I'm assuming you can help me garner support for my claim to the throne as well.
From what, sorry?
I'm assuming you can help me garner support for my claim to the throne as well.
That one would come at a cost, as for us to openly endorse yourself, we would probably expect something in return, and you'll find that any temple you ask will probably ask the same thing, that they wish for you to endorse their deity as yours.
And that would be a hefty cost.
Whichever deity you choose to follow, it is likely the dynamics of things will change. There will be those that may be displeased, or maybe those that might be happy. It's something that should be done suitably, and the last thing we need is bloodshed over it. But
I meant subtly.
You wish to be queen. There is nothing subtle about this. You cannot secretly rise to power and then suddenly you have it. You must be bold. You must announce yourself. If you sulk in the shadows, it does not speak the right tone of what you wish to accomplish.
All right, I got you.
But
like I said, I did not want that question answered tonight. That is something I have to think about. However, I would. What the?
Sorry?
Sorry, my TV just got a little loud for a second.
Oh, okay.
But, would you be willing to help me with the Thieves Guild here in Villager Town? I'm assuming you have contacts within it.
We have individuals who are followers, yes.
And I suppose you know of my involvement with them.
In what ways you require help with them?
I need them on my side. Having the Thieves Guild and Builder Town on my side is essentially like having the entire town in my
Right. Well,
pocket.
the Thieves Guild here, they are split into many little groups of thieves.
Mhm.
I don't think there's anyone who's in charge of all of them all together. At least the last time I had any major dealings with them, they were more fractioned, a bit like the rest of the kingdom. Find out what will bring them together and unite, and you be the one who unites them.
Can you help me with that? Finding out little tidbits here and there?
I can see what I'm able to find through my followers, but I will say the Thieves Guild is something that we will not have massive influences over, but we can definitely find stuff out.
Thank you.
And before Lightning just worships Apep.
There's also one goddess that I'm going to have a bit of trouble with. Or I hope not. I haven't talked to her in a while. She's probably really pissed with me.
Are you saying this in character?
Yes, she is saying that out loud.
Well, then search yourself. Feel if it will be beneficial. Talk to them. If you think it will be nothing but wasted air, then maybe not even speak to them at all.
That's the thing, I never know with Kara.
Hmm. You do. That's correct. She is a fickle one.
And last time we met, she was rather displeased with me.
Then she will either be continually displeased, or will or you'll be made to
Hopefully.
do things to seek redemption. If there was an individual here who turned from our darkness, then they would be expected to prove themselves to us and worthy of our time. If they've turned their back on us,
Yeah.
I mean, there are obviously other temples who will welcome you with more open arms, but there are those that would expect more.
Hmm. Well,
There's
she
much for
looks.
you to think on.
Yes.
Our doors are open at any time of the night. If you wish to stop and have a chat, then do so. Our halls will be open to you.
You know. Thank you. She looks over at Milk Thistle. You've been rather quiet.
You came here to speak with Midnight Vision.
Hmm.
But
Wow.
he is very wise and very patient. So as he said, our doors are open to you.
Yes. Thank you, Midnight. I definitely have all to think about them.
Well, ponder the advice, think on it, and let us know of your answers. We would more than happily welcome you with a warm embrace upon our temple, and we would more than happy to fully embrace yourself and push forward what you wish to accomplish.
Oh, and about the Silver Dream situation. Do you think I could get a little help on that?
That would that would probably take more time than the local thieves guild, and a lot of our resources are moved
Alright.
elsewhere currently. So it is unlikely I could do anything soon.
Alright, then.
But
Village Town.
I will
It
see
is.
what strings I can pluck and what tools can be made of use.
Yes.
Do you have the individual's name at least?
I believe I do. What was it?
I'm gonna.
That's by the way.
Let me just check on Silver Dream. Where's Silver Dream? Silver Dream. Shadow Haze.
Shadow Haze.
Yeah.
His name is Shadow Haze.
Okay. Well, I will see what tools can be pushed in the right direction.
But yes, I think I'll focus on Village Town for the moment, myself at least.
Well, focus where you will be strong, and ensure you have strong foundations, and upon those foundations you will grow.
Also, I don't suppose you know anything about the army approaching, do you?
Who doesn't? As there is, that is on most people's minds.
I meant a bit more on the detailed side.
There, the details, I think, are being kept quiet by many, but I feel that is to ensure that there is less panic, which is understandable. If if the civilian populace decides to leave en masse, it would leave us even more vulnerable. As much as they do not realise, they are our army. Once the matter comes to finally reaches us, they will have nothing but to fight, willing or unwilling. But it is vast. They will outnumber our forces, though they will not outnumber us. But many of what we have are peasants and farmers and other skilled craftsmen, not soldiers. From what I'm aware, they have come knowing that they will deal with Fae. So it is clearly an enemy that has studied their enemies and possibly learned from previous mistakes. So
What do you think
they should be feared, but they are still a living being, and they still require things that living beings need, and that means they're also susceptible to things that living beings need. So there might be a few that are disgruntled, there might be a few that could perhaps be persuaded to even help our cause. We just have to identify those.
The clerics are the lifeline.
But
the clerics need to keep going. Take the clerics from them. What do they have?
Normally, the backbone
have
of
to
any civilis is their deities. You remove their deities, they are often not as willing to follow.
We need to figure out a way to take out those clerics then.
You will probably be very hard pushed to do such thing, as we would protect our clerics, and there will be those who would be upfront fighting, yes, but there will be those that would be needed elsewhere. It is unlikely that you would harm a significant number of them in any given assassinations or strike attacks.
I need an assassin's guild.
Well, like I said, you would be hard pushed to kill them all, or make a significant dent that it might move us elsewhere, or put us in better footing.
Actually, I need to kill enough for it to hurt. If they're using the clerics to supply the army, hit enough clerics, and they'll be forced to drop the size. And then that hits morale even more. It's. I'm not looking at the number. I'm looking at how they feel.
They probably feel
Sure, it's
very. Well, how would you feel with a large military force marching onto an enemy you know who is probably not ready, confident? We either to strike at that confidence, we need to show that we are ready, we have a sizable force, and we are not pushovers.
Along with that, if their army has also taken some beatings along the way to us,
This is true.
then they'd be even more demoralized.
Well, our issue at the moment is we lack the suitable resources to make a big enough dent.
There were two things we had discussed right before we had arrived on trying to increase the size of our numbers. One that we were able to agree on is attempt to contact the druids and see if we can turn the wildlife of Everglow against the army.
Possible, but they might feel upset that that will play with their balance. But there might be those that would see the sense in it all.
And then there's the other one.
The other option I brought up has brought about a great deal of contention between everyone, specifically our paladin.
Well,
Since we do not have the numbers living, I suggested we raise an army of the undead.
not a bad suggestion, but I can already see the arguments that probably sprung up, especially from a paladin of many sorts. They are often very. I don't want to say narrow-minded, but they have their vision set in one direction.
It would also look bad for a queen to be.
Then I offer a counter suggestion to your Raise the Dead. Find out those who wish to continue fighting even after they have died. So they've already chosen to take up arms to defend their livelihood, their wife, their husband, their children, and should they fall in battle, that they will be raised again to continue fighting even after they've died. You will probably find you will have more willing volunteers if they are already willing to fight.
That is a very interesting suggestion.
Are there any mausoleums that hold warriors of the past who swore that they would defend Everglow even after their death?
I don't believe there's any of those that would make such of an oath.
You'd probably have to ask a Blaze priest.
You'll probably find that they would be more than willing, but it is hard to interpret how an individual who died some time ago feels upon these things. So any sort of raising before the fact would be probably heavily frowned upon, but during battle or under siege, then it's going to be more likely. I also offer the suggestion of there's nothing wrong with raising the bodies of those of your enemy and sending them to fight.
It does take a while to raise the dead, though.
It does.
As morally unsound as it may be, you could ask the people as the enemy comes upon the gates, just before the battle.
It is something that there will be many who will still dislike the idea, and there will be many that will say no, but there will be those that will understand and will say yes.
As much as I hate the idea, I do have to weigh the options here.
Well, find a way of those who agree, mark them in some way, so should a cleric of a deity who will grant such gifts can bring them back into the fray.
If we do such a thing, can we trust that the undead army will be destroyed afterwards?
Well, there's no point keeping such things around.
Who could we trust to have the self-control to destroy the army after they're done commanding them?
My army.
Well, you've got two choices. You let the blaze. Well, it'll be the most likely two individuals who will be raising them will be ourselves and the blaze priests. I can see the blaze dealing with them in their method, and I will easily command everyone to cease control, and they will collapse to the ground. The only individuals you may have to keep an eye on would be those that, say, follow individuals such as Kara, who may hide some of them as these will be useful later. Maybe those few of the unspoken who think it might be funny to do something, but other than that, they would.
Is APEP not really known?
Sorry.
Is APEP not known in this time, right?
Well, he's not an openly followed god, so I mean, yeah, they're sticking to the more common ones that are in the temple rather than the evil gods who are going to do evil things, for definite.
Okay.
Would Lightning know about APAP since she was evil?
Well, you've definitely heard the mention of APEP in a few places.
What about APAP?
What about this particular demon?
Well, everyone knows there's probably a few people who, they don't openly worship, but there's probably a few who has a symbol.
If it becomes obvious, then they'll be dealt with like any other APEP follower.
Actually, that makes me curious. What was a bunch of undead ponies doing underneath that mansion in the first place?
But if you do deal with any APEPs, I recommend freezing them in ice rather than burning them.
What purpose?
Oh, well, their god likes destruction, fire, that sort of thing. It kind of if you burn them alive, I don't know, they seem to enjoy it almost. So freezing them to death is definitely more of an amusing way.
This is definitely getting my name. But I do have my own little appointment.
Sorry, what's that?
This has definitely been enlightening, but I do have my own little appointment I need to get to around this time. I will definitely come speak with this more of you later
Should you wish
to
to,
get finer details.
well, should you ever
Pinpoint.
wish to have the nightmare touch you in your dreams, feel free to stop by, and we will allow you to drink the tea, and may you share a visit from her, or a vision that she has granted you.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
just the way you said touch you in your dream.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's
If
what.
you want the nightmare to date rape you, you said,
Oh,
You
you
dirty
meant
people. That's all I can say.
you
Oh,
meant
shit.
give me a vision, not what I immediately jumped to.
Yeah. Don't let the nightmare put roofie.
Goodness me.
You all need the nightmare. That's clearly all everybody needs here.
"Holy Jesus."
All right.
Alright.
He will go. Well, if you are finished, I do have a ceremony. A ceremony. A ceremony. Oh, I can't say it.
Ceremony.
Yeah.
Oh, a sermon. You have a sermon.
A sermon. Yeah, go. I have a sermon to prepare for. So I will
Yeah.
bid you good night.
I will definitely consider seeking the nightmare herself for a little bit of guidance.
You won't go wrong if you.
If only to make you happy, Milk. She chuckles.
Well, Thistle smiles a little larger. Do it for yourself, not for me.
Hmm. But yes, I need to go find a certain paladin.
Milk Thistle looks to Midnight Vision. Midnight. I require a diamond dust for a ceremony of my own.
Oh,
How much would you require?
10 platinum worth.
We can we can have that arranged. When do you need it by?
Tonight. After I prepare my spells, I intend to cast the spell.
We will have it prepared for you after the midnight rituals.
Milk Thistle bows his head, then I'll be present for them.
what are you planning, Milk?
I got the idea from Alexandrite. He seemed to draw something out deep from within inside of him to slow down the demon that we're hunting. I believe I can do the exact same thing to the army. It'll buy us valuable time.
Good. Do that. It would be helpful. Anything is helpful at this point. Maybe the little bit we need. Now I'm gonna go find Alexandrite. Good luck in the little ritual.
Thank you. And Milk Thistle will volunteer his time to assist in setting up the sermon. Like, if anything needs to be arranged, like tables, candles, anything needs to be dusted, pitchers need to be refilled, he's just going to help out.
No, that's fine. He will put you to work with preparing the hall for this evening, and there'll be plenty to keep you busy.
All right. Good RP, Lightning. That was fun.
E.
I will
Yep.
ask: do people need to run off to places? Because we've definitely gone over a little bit.
I
I'm
need
starting
to,
to fade out, but
I need to use the bathroom real quick.
We normally start about an hour ago.
Oh yeah.
I think if we can fast forward just a teeny tiny little bit so that we can sleep, so that way when we wake up in the morning, we'll have a chance to level up. I think that would be a good stopping point.
yeah.
No, I'm happy for that to happen, and
Yeah.
for you all to then be able to level up.
It's Android and Lighten have an orgasmic level up.
See, I have actually had I run a module, Rise of the Rune Lords.
Oh yeah.
My actually got to level 2 for someone having sex with the shopkeeper's daughter.
Oh god, they did that.
Yeah, you know what I'm on about.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna come and bite them in the butt in chapter 2.
Lightning, your followers
no.
are future child.
They're chapter 3. They actually managed to get away with that
Oh, okay.
as well. They rolled stealth and actually hid in one of the barrels well enough to not be caught.
Fair enough.
Lightning, I know your future follower now. It's gonna be a future child.
Oh boy.
All right.
Night-chan, was there anything else you needed to accomplish before the night's over?
Nope.
Okay. Requiem?
I think they are BRB.
All right. Then the only other detail I'll add is Milk Thistle will be present for the sermon. He'll assist as needed. Maybe do some preaching or therapy of his own for anybody who needs it. And after the sermon is over, he will prepare his spells. And the spell specifically he'll have prepared is a level 2 spell called Heroic Fortune. He will use the Diamond Dust for that and cast it in order to slow down the army.
Okay.
Do I need to specifically state how, or do I just intend it to happen?
You just have to intend it to happen, and it would be obviously something which is happening off screen. You won't know exactly what it is. All you know is it will have an effect on the human army.
There you go. Then I shall deduct 10 platinum pieces from my inventory. That is done. And oh, there was one other question Milk Thistle was going to ask Midnight Vision. What is with the infatuation of palm trees with the nightmare?
That is something of you would have to learn slowly over time. It is not something that will be shared as of yet.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
The army arrived early. Everyone is sick with a deadly disease, and you had to make your fortitude save off screen, and unfortunately, you automatically failed. So we're not doing too good right now.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck.
Died.
Well, time to roll up a new character.
On the campaign.
Now we're wrapping up session. Milk Thistle has bought Diamond Dust in order to cast a spell, and he's going to use that to slow down the army.
Ah, nice.
Okay, so that would be it.
All right, so yeah, with the Diamond Dust in his hoof, Milk Thistle will cast the spell. And does the Diamond Dust just get like absorbed into the ether?
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. And then with that, he burns his temporary hero point. And I like to picture him getting like completely covered in purple flame as he does so, as he draws on the power of the nightmare in his own soul. And then the fire flickers out, and whatever is done is done.
Alright, I think obviously here was where we will stop. Obviously, if people want to do any particular things with their level up and want to check with me, feel free to do that in the week. Poke me and we can obviously talk about things. If there's nothing that you need to poke me about, then obviously I will see you all next Friday.
All right.
Good time, everyone.
Well,
Next
I'm good.
Friday.
I'm gonna
On-
try to be here next Friday. Like I said earlier, my coworker ended up frickin' getting quarantined again. So we'll have to see.
Tell him to saran wrap his